What's up, Andex? How you doing, Envy? Ellie Mouse, how you doing? What y'all getting into tonight? I'm doing my shopping for next week. I got people shooting me messages left and right about Mayfield cards. I finally put it out there that I was going to start PCing them, and holy cow. People are going wild trying to offload it. And I'm here for it. Oh, look at that. I think it actually came up live on the Facebook for once. Ain't that something? Do I still have that up somewhere? I do. Put this up here. Fucking Midwest. You laughing on my comment section, Midwest? That West guy, he's kind of mid. Odd fella. Yeah, I see you. Alright, I think I can put this over here. And it's been a while since the Facebook actually transferred over like it was supposed to. Impressive. Now I don't know how to set it up anymore. I think I got this one over here. Hell yeah, I do. What up, Papa Dog? Kitty Cat, how you doing? YouTube. I gotta pull the YouTube up. I wish I could set all this up before I started streaming, but it doesn't give you that option. It would make life way too easy. Oh. Haha. Laugh at me, I laugh at you. The real question is, what are we gonna run next weekend? I gotta find some Star Wars hobbies. But so far, let's see, what do I got in my cart? I've been loading this thing up. Got some Daredevil, some Sons of Anarchy, Walking Dead. I think that might be all I'm gonna do on that website. And then let's check us out on this one. Got too much shit going on. I can't multitask. I did all that typing and ain't a damn thing typed. Too much. Alright. Non-sports, shop all, because that's how we do's it. What's up, Zooey? How you doing, Vengeance? How you doing? How you doing, Kevin? Maybe I got too much going. I don't know. Papa Dog, Papa Dog. We got release date. What are we going to run for Star Wars? What shall we get? Ooh, you know what? I might run a case of Perspectives. I have not done Perspectives in quite a while, and they are usually pretty loaded with hits. See that Carrie Fisher auto come out. High Tech isn't looking so bad. Maybe a little High Tech case rip. We ain't done High Tech in quite a while. Still kind of expensive, but see, I could run High Tech at right around 210 area for a full box. Too lazy to do breaks. I don't know if I'll do any breaks next week. I think Twin Brothers is running some black and white here soon, so I don't really want to grab any of that. I want to overload us on a specific set. What I really got to do is set up some mystery bags coming up soon. I'm getting to that point again. The stacks are overstacking. I got to get some card fun too. Scheisse. Heavily soiled. That sounds awful. What's up, RD? I don't even know what I have in the store right now. What do we have for tonight? X-Files, Star Trek, Battlefield Earth. We still got some WandaVision going around. Got some fancy singles. I need to drop that one down. It is officially dropped in price. And then we got Shin Hati. 101 printing plate book. That's fancy. Alright, cool. Yeah, it looks like everything I got. I think that'll do me. Whoops. I'm not going to do another Rise of Skywalker weekend. We'll let that cool down. Honestly, I think Twin Brothers cards got some of that also. How's it going, Smitty? Perspectives. How's it going, Frank? I think it's too expensive for perspectives. I don't wanna. What's up, guy? Definitely don't want to do no signature series. How's it going, Tech? Show me price wise. Come on. Ain't getting no Breaker's Delight. What up, Slog? Oh yeah, I guess I do need to send an address. Evening, Mills. Star Wars National Silverback. No, thank you. It's just a whole bunch of, oh, we're gonna buy this from you for next to nothing. Icky. DA Card World breaks. Anniversary hobbies. We'll buy this, we'll buy that for pennies on the dollar. No, thank you. 22 Chrome Galaxy Hobby at 4,500. 360 a box. Sweet lows. Man, we are running low on Star Wars possibilities here. It's impressive. We need that new Galaxy to drop. Bad. What's up, Lidmo? Oh, we might have to go 24 Chrome because everything else just doesn't have that right price. What up, CNAP? How you doing tonight, bud? Doing amazing as always, bud. Another beautiful, beautiful night. Doing my shopping for next weekend. What up, Carrie? How you doing, buddy? Trying to figure out what the heck we're gonna be running. There's Sir Khan. Kind of sounded like Shere Khan. That Jungle Book, I think. I think that's what the mean tiger's name was. Upper Deck, Marvel Studio, Disney Plus, Series 1 Hobby. That looks fun. I need Cryptozoic to really start dropping this product that they got hanging around. That's where the real problem is here. What y'all getting into tonight? I got to go to work tomorrow night, so I got to waste some time. Nope, that is not. That is Robert Hendrickson, actually. That was from the Rise of Skywalker we were doing the past few nights. It's definitely a good looking one, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's a little less on the details than the one. Hey, there's a beard hair. Get out of there, beard hair. A little lower end than a Hoi Truong, but I'd say it's up there with it. I like the whole faceted coloring that he did on it. That's pretty sick looking. I think that might be the first Hendrickson that I've pulled, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Alrighty. They will come through at some point. Hey, there's one. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. There we go. Pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, yeah. Hands down, no question. Hands down. Ooh, there's a Hawkeye hobby box. I was just talking about wanting to run that. Maybe I'll grab a couple boxes of it. Any of y'all ever opened any of the Hawkeye? I really want to do some of the Eternals. Man, those autographs look amazing. Oof, my ankle popped. That was cool. Could grab some more Lord of the Rings. Looks like all they have is Evolute or retail. It's what it's looking like. It felt great. Not a fan of the Shang-Chi. Pop Centuries. Almost undoable up here. Since ooh, the Wolverine hobby boxes look really cool. I was looking at the high tech carry, but they're still running $150 a box. And I don't really like, I'd have to do a full case break to make it any kind of interesting for multiple people to get hits. I'm thinking it'll be I'll probably get a case of Chrome. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere in that area. And that's icky. I mean, you're pretty much guaranteed a 101 out of any of those cases, but yeah, I don't know. So maybe we'll do a 24 Chrome case for hobby boxes. Maybe I'll just do like a case break on it. And then run some other stuff. I'll have most of this left over also. So we'll still have X-Files, Star Trek, WandaVision. Oh god, yeah, absolutely give base. Unless people don't want the base, you'll have to tell me that you don't want it. Could possibly break it into 2 half case breaks to keep the prices a little bit lower. We did a couple single box breaks a couple weeks back, I think. They went pretty well, but I'd rather do numerous boxes than just one. And then I gotta save the base. What's behind the save the base? Is he trying to get everybody to actually send out the base cards? Maybe I'll set up like a little whatever it's called where people vote whether you get the base that you purchased in that spot or you just get random base. I think random base would be better, honestly. I've definitely seen some people complaining that they only get a couple cards of base, which is kind of interesting. And then I got a good amount of stuff for missing hits. Not that one. So I could definitely pack out some teams that didn't hit, no question about it. Probably not with that one though, huh? How do you pick up the same one twice? That's impressive. Or that one. Yeah. I definitely got loaded up on some 24. Impressively. All right. We're going to go. I do not. I had two I love yous and I sold those already. What? Why is that the case here? They're doing pretty good. They're doing quite well. The oldest is officially off in college. She just went back yesterday. Me and the two youngest today had a water balloon fight out in a nice little summer shower. Started raining pretty good about halfway through the water balloon fight. But we didn't get any thunder or lightning, so we had a blast. It was pretty good. Yeah, nice little memory for them. I'm usually so busy, I don't get to actually do anything fun with my kids, you know? It's always work. Somehow or another, I am at work. All right. Let me get this in 6. All right, we got a case of Chrome on the way. Yeah, they better. I'll punch them right in their little kid faces. And that'll teach them. Yeah, you got to be able to, I guess, do something every once in a while, right? Okay, so we got that. But that's not all I want to buy. I want to buy some more stuff. And I'm thinking we're going to go the route of Daredevil, Sons of Anarchy, Walking Dead. That'll do it. That'll do it quite welly. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Shite. Yeah, they're all in bed right now getting ready for school tomorrow. And then I go to work tomorrow afternoon. I got to leave here a little bit early so I can get a giant mass of second day looks fine of packages off. I got quite a few bigger ones, surprisingly. What up, Marco? All right, so we will have a Daredevil season 1 and 2 hobby box. We'll have 2 Cryptozoic Sons of Anarchies season 4 and 5, and then season 6 and 7. And then we're going to have a Walking Dead Season 5 hobby box for next weekend. We ought to hit some good stuff. Good to know, buddy. Good to know. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming in. Let me get that into the right folder. Mr. Paul. Where is that at? Hanging out, bud. How you doing tonight? One shot, two shot, Capitone. Nice. Yeah, I got the night off. Covering night shift for this coming up week, though, so tomorrow night and Wednesday night I'll be working. Yeah, but I should be off all weekend. I'm taking off Thursday night because, I gotta watch my kids because my wife works night shift. And then our night shift QA should be back. So, super exciting. I do not like working night shift. It is not fun at all. Coldplay. All right. Yeah, it has been quite a while since I've actually had to run a night shift too. Almost, I think, 2 years if I'm not mistaken. Good God. The last pad. Oh, let me change that up. There we go. Yeah, I've had this gold Padme for a while now, and I've offered it. I gave a couple people some offers on it that were very interested, and they passed on it. And that was back in the early days, and that card's just skyrocketing in price. The last one that sold was 141. Yeah. What's crazy is they went for 127 back on the 25th. The first person that actually was interested in it only offered me like $45. And I said, no, that's not quite where it needs to be. Yeah. Yeah. They were like, oh, well, the other Padme sold for like $50. And I said, yeah, but that's not this Padme. Like that's a completely different card. I mean, you got Padme in the hot white with the belly showing. This is the one everybody's wanting, not pregnant Padme. Yeah, it had already sold for $100 at that time for that card specifically. So it's definitely a good thing that I didn't say, "Oh yeah, I'll give it to you for $12." Evening, Snappy. Star Trek box to the left. These right here. Hold on, it says it somewhere. I think it's just the fancy base cards. These are set up the original TV series, and the Next Generation. This is the 1991 set, so there's not any like numbered parallels or anything of that nature. This Star Trek, this one is wide vision, as you can see, and there is an auto in that box somewhere. We haven't hit it. But yeah, these are just super, super old. Vintage, as they say in France. Pretty sure that's how you speak French. If you ask me, I just made it up. Sounded pretty damn legit, though, didn't it? All right, now I can get on to what I had planned on doing, which is why I have this binder sitting here in perfect view of everybody that can't see it. Enjoy my rapper noise. What's 25 times 9? I'm just going to get my 25 times 9. Oh, yeah, that's more than enough. All right, good. Because I have my complete base set of 24. Woo woo. And I mean, if you're going to do any sets that you're actually going to collect, let it be good sets, right? This would go right along with my Galaxy. I never thought that I would be putting just regular base chrome beside my 22 and 23 Galaxy sets. But Topps knocked it out of the park with this set. I mean, it is definitely a solid one. I still think it's overpriced for where it is, even though I did just buy an entire case for next weekend. But I did it because I can't really find too much else that I'll be able to sell and really enjoy selling. Look at page number 1. That's sick. We're on the up and up. So I guess I'll be running some 24 chrome breaks next weekend. Why would I put these all the way over there? Dumb, dumb, dumb. Big Bix. That's one Big Bix. I'm allowed to say that. My wife said so. And my kids are in bed, so it's okay. You know what I'm super excited about on this set is that some of these other Star Wars hotties are starting to get some recognition for their autos. You know what I mean? Like, some of these girls should have been chased after already, but they weren't. And I never really understood why. I mean, I get they aren't Padme. Totally understandable, but whoops. Fooperson tried to get away. What's up, Dare Bear? Leges? Yeah, I tried. Page number 2. The Mando page. Mando and Book of Boba. Laughy face. Nailed it. The Disastrous is here. What up, Sithersons? That's a whole back. One more cast. How you doing, bud? I am setting up my binder for 24. So it has begun. I hear ya. Y'all be prepared. Next weekend, I'll have some sealed 24 chrome hobby boxes. I ain't getting no Breaker's Delight. I ain't spending no 5K on a case. That looks pretty good. And I might be trying to Jew a couple people out of some insert cards if they get pulled. I got one on the way. I literally just purchased it. What you gonna do with it, Sith? You running a break next weekend? Totally should. That's what I'll be doing. I don't know if I'll be doing full case or half case. That's exactly what I just did. I had my wife pick these up because I can't find any of my pages, and I'm way out of empty binders because of 22 Chrome Galaxy. I was saying I'm still kind of surprised that I'm actually bindering up a regular Chrome set. You know, I have probably like 14 full sets of 23 Chrome, but I've never had a reason to actually go in and try to put it all in order. Ooh, we got some X-Files Super Premium. That's super. We haven't even opened that box yet. It's just kind of been hanging out. Hanging out and doing its own thing. Alright, let me pop that open for you, Lee. We're going to let Ray hang out up there. Alright, so this is the Super Premium Trading Cards. Season Deuce. And it is fresh. And for that Star Trek, Lee, you can choose the original TV series, or you can go Next Generation. So your Next Generation is pink packs. Original is blue on the right. Can I get this open without ripping it? Heck yeah, I can, because I'm amazing. I'm not going to do the pop-out thing. All right, you just let me know where you want to go on either one of those or both of those. And we'll pull something super cool. Should have 9 on each. And then there's just a bunch over here for the Star Trek. You can give me any numbers and I'll count around to it. What up, Slit? Ooh, that sounded terrible. Oh, there's another page. I think they did a really good job at actually putting the characters together for this also. What up, Sith Rick? Oh, Sith Rickerson. Are you here, Lee? Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Everybody look away for a second. Jesus. I'm knocking everything over. Just tossing it. Hopping around. Anything cool happening out there? I haven't been in any other streams recently. I've been multitasking super hard up until the point I started filling this binder. We're already up to 66? Yeah, good God. I am fast. Ben, how you liking it? I've been hearing some good stuff about it. From my understanding, though, you can't be a Sith, right? Like, you can't be a Sith or a Jedi. What's up, Viper? I'm just filling my 24 chrome binder up. Setting her up. So I can set it on the floor beside all of my other ones. It's different. I heard it was like Assassin's Creed mixed with Star Wars. Oh, Tom Clancy. I've never been a fan of the sneaking games. Do you have to do a whole lot of sneaking? More of a run and gun type guy. I want to shoot some stuff and then be done with it. I'm not sure if Lee's still here. Oh, so you could still win. Well, it's open world, right? So I guess it's a little bit harder to say win. All right, so there's one downside. Why don't they have Reva? And why do they... Did I mess these up? No, I didn't. Why do they got Haja between the Grand Inquisitor and the Fourth Sister, and then they don't even have Reva? Yeah, she's over here with... I mean, I get that she's with Obi-Wan and baby Leia, but I think she should be with the Inquisitors way more. Yeah, they're all Obi-Wan Kenobi show. Weird. Well, 24 Chrome is officially no longer a good set. They got Reva in a weird spot. That's the end all be all right there. I'm kidding. Now I got to figure out whether I'm going to chase a full refractor set like I did 24 or 22 Chrome Galaxy. I didn't even do that with 23. I can promise you what I'm not going to do is a Red Parallel full set. It is a nice set. It really is. What's up, Darth Kylan? And I mean, they did this well with 23 4 regular chrome. Imagine what finest. I don't know. I hope they don't screw up finest. That finest is probably the one I'm most worried about to see what it looks like. Galaxy, I don't really have any qualms over. I think it's going to be amazing. We're going back borderless, supposedly. It's going to be heated, and I'm going to love it. I just hope the price point isn't overly ridiculous. Hey, there's Enoch. Yeah, Sith, I sold my Captain Enoch Auto and Red Lava from the Blaster exclusive last night. So you were just well, I guess it was early this morning. So you were just a few hours off of getting that. I didn't even know you were looking to get it. If I'd have known, I'd have held on to it. I don't know if Sith's in here anymore. I guess I'm just going to be shipping Lee some sealed packs, huh? Unless, did I miss him picking his packs that he wanted? I'm very good about missing chat. Alright. Some older school. More sheets! We'll do a droid sheet. Maybe. Welcome back, Zooey. Daisy. That's what I'm aiming for in case break next weekend. I want a Daisy Ridley auto, but not just any. I want like a dual or a triple auto. I want to hit that Lady J status. What the hell was that noise all about? Jabba the Smut. How's it going, Swamp? Rogue 9, what's up? I've also officially started my Miggs Mayfield journey into a secondary PC other than Maul. Any of you that are in the Discord might have seen where I put up a post, and I have been getting a massive amount of messages. Like, everybody's trying to unload their MiGs to me, and I'm okay with that. Another great thing about doing a MiGs PC is Miggs Mayfield does not really demand a high price for cards. Like, I did a little bit of comping on some of these cards people were showing me, and we're looking at some pretty good numbered cards, but not overly expensive. And I'm here for that. Fancy. I think I'm going to have some issues getting a couple of the inserts, though. Maybe I have to go through and just start, like, ripping the rest of these blasters open to see if I can possibly finish a full set. Yes, that is true. That is very true. I'll say I've probably spent about $150 so far today. Just on Miggs Mayfield. And I mean, I've gathered some very nice cards, you know, some out of 50s, out of 25, out of 10. I think I got an out of 199. I'm working on getting an out of 5 right now. Which reminds me, I need to Yeah, so I'm working on getting an out of 5 right now. I'll have the out of 50 Arabesh for the 24 Chrome. Like I said, the out of 10, I think that's Arabesh also, I think. What's up, A Ron? The General Aaron. Nothing so far. Just kind of been hanging out. I just finished putting my 1 through 150 for the 24 Chrome. Now I got to start some inserts. Which I know I don't have all of these. So we'll just have to be sad about it. What you getting into tonight, bud? I did. I got it in a break at some point, and it was mailed to me the very next day. Making some noodles. All right. Everybody loves some good old noodles. Let me get some of that ramen. Cannot complain about it. That's for damn sure. I wouldn't expect anything else. When anybody says noodles, it's immediately ramen. Because who else says I'm making noodles and it's like mac and cheese or something? All right, so I got 2. I got to grab for this one. I need 3 and 9. That's cool. Ramen's the best. Man, I've had a lot of ramen over the years. And I'm not sad about it. You know what's interesting? They did do it, didn't they? Okay, I was gonna say, are these not puzzle pieces? I've never had a real ramen. Never been into a ramen shop. I've always kind of wanted to try it. I've only ever had the store-bought bricks of dried out. This is probably not healthy ramen. Yeah, I had boba tea for the first time from a place that specializes in boba, and oh my god, it was delicious. It was one of the best things I ever had in my life. I was actually craving it not long after that. Man, I've got to go and get some more. Because the only time I had tried it before that was. Is this right? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Kind of odd. Odd spot for Jen. Just going to have to get the rest. Making headway there. I really feel like that line should be center right here, right? Or am I just super confused? Did they mess up the puzzle for this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What up, Scott? And I mean, that's the number 9. I mean, did I put it wrong? Because I feel like it's supposed to be number 8. Does anybody else have this set completed with a picture? Because I think something screwed up here. No bueno. I'll have to figure it out whenever I find those 2 cards, I reckon. Yeah, move it. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be in the middle, right? So they just messed up on the numbering system. Because, I mean, that looks right. That's definitely what it's supposed to look like. But number-wise, they are wrong, bud. They are wrong as all get out. Yeah, but they numbered it wrong. I'm never gonna get over it. I'll never be able to mentally recover from this. Is that a 6? Yeah, it's a 6. All right, we got the gears. I think out of any of them, this is probably the one I'm missing the most out of because it's like 25. Also true. Also true. They could have at least got the numbering right, though. Like, come on. Number me right. That's all I need in life. All right. So that's all I got for page 1. I mean, yeah, you're right. I can't really disagree with that. Y'all have heard me count before. It ain't pretty. It is not pretty at all. We got the Duchess, though. Yep, 10. That's right. 12 for Padme. Good old Kira. Kind of wish I could go back and change the spelling of my daughter's name. 16. The gear is a big ass insert set. Algae, another. Smooth. Super smooth. 16, 17, 18. Well, I'm missing a lot on that page. Then we got Princess Leia for 19. 21 with Boba. 23 for Finn. And 24 for Kylo. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some real digging to get those bad boys. I might not have enough pages for this. Later, me problem. Now, I think I have all the Palpatines. Or is it all the Heiress I have? Yep, I have all the Heiress. I really hate when they do an insert set to 10. Like, I feel like it should always be out of 9s. Touche. Alright. You know what I'm also going to say I'm not a fan of? The insert set being horizontal and vertical. I mean, do one horizontal and do one vertical, maybe? Because that just doesn't look all that great side by side. Alright, so that'll quit falling out at me. You would think, but you would also be wrong. Horizontal. What a mess. I think this might be the least chased insert set out of the entire 24. Yeah. Yeah, the reflections are very, very nice. I'm waiting to see the that old card trader set start going up in price for people to start chasing the original. See, it's 10, so now since it's at a 10, I got to do this like an animal. But I'm gonna leave one sleeved because that's the only way to do it. There we go. Full set. Full send, full set. All right, then we got Big Pout. I don't have this one finished, but look at that card. Whew. I got like 12 of those cards already. None of them are numbered, of course. This one, I think I'm missing one or two. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a mall. It's literally called The Secret Apprentice, but I don't think I've ever seen it actually put into the mall spot in any breaks. I'll tell you, in my break coming up weekend, that is going to be a mall card. Heads up, guys. So if you're chasing mall and you get the mall spot, you get a mall. See what I did there? Seven, eight, nine. I am the punniest of all punnies. Nope, that didn't work. Bro, why are there so many Palpatine inserts? It's unnecessary. I like the two-tone hits that you can get for the inserts though. I heard somebody talking about they were error cards. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure they meant to do it the way they did it, right? Let me see if I can find it. I got two. That's not even a Star Wars card. There we go. There you go. Yeah, I heard another streamer saying it. They're like, "Oh yeah, if you see this card and it's this color and this color, it's a error. It's supposed to be all one color." And I was like, "I don't think that's true." I mean, that is a perfect error that's repeated over and over on every parallel. I do like the gold one they did though. Well, Pokemon has a lot that were the error was said to be done over and over, right? And the non-error card is sometimes worth more than that error card. 14. True. That is damn true. 16. I am working on a deal right now. I'm sending off a bunch of my Pokemon slabs, and I'm getting a bunch of Star Wars cards. Yeah. Oh, man. 19? Seriously? Why come so? That's got to be 20 in that one, or is it 19? I don't know. It's got to go in the back, though, because I ain't wasting an entire page on one card. Not gonna do it. 20 palps? I ain't got 20. Or do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. These are my duplicates for inserts and some refractors. So I got none of them bottoms. I got two gens. Are they both yep, card number 9. Card number 9. Shite. IPC Darth Maul and Miggs Mayfield now. Whoops. Do, 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 do. Now, let's look at this. Ooh, that looks cool right there. Hey, it's normal size hand King Whopper Jr. I got some work to do, ladies and gentlemen. That still aggravates me. Maybe I'll go on the back of this and like Sharpie in that it's an 8 and then change the 8 to a 9 for this side. Only 2 left for that one. This insert set looks way better, right? I like the Galactic Empire way more than the Rebels. It just looks better. Better design. I also like the 3 Jedi down here. Like that's really good looking the way they have them side by side. Cause Empire, duh. What up, Sith? Yeah, but these look really good side by side. Like the way they're all holding their lightsabers, and then I don't know. I guess it'd be cooler if hers was the same exact direction, but can't show off that Jedi gut. Biggest belly in the galaxy. Ooh, this will look cool. Look at this. We got the Purge Trooper beside the out of 10. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up doing it. And bam, Purge trooping for days. Yeah, that's fancy, ain't it? I wonder if I got any other Purge Troopers. I'll take a picture of all of them together like that. I feel like I might have an out of 199 or something. I don't know. Or did I give one of those away already? It's a solid possibility, I'll tell you that. Give a lot of shit away. Some secret giveaways. There's a Reva. Dun, 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 dun. Aw, frick. Fifth brother. I think that might be who I was thinking of when I said I have an out of 199. Yeah, that's the only booklet I've pulled so far. I got it priced at a roundabout booklet price for what they've been selling for. Well, lower than what most of them been selling for. There's some numbered Vaders, Tala, Shin Hati. Nope, that's the only ones I got. That's all of them. Ooh, we're coming in with some Chrome Blasters. Blast them! I feel like I have to say it every single time. I'm sorry. All right, where are we at with All right, Mondo. So you have 3 left, 3 right, and 2 I'm pointing and y'all can't see shit. We got 3 left, 3 right, and then 2 in the front. You just let me know where you want to go. I also have 4 off to the side. You can't really see them. Rando. All right. We're going to go with the ones off to the side here. Ooh, they say a whole lot of what? Blast them? Blast them. All right. Blast her. Good luck, Mando. Good luck. I can't talk. Your name not being Mando just completely screwed me up. My mouth quit working halfway through that. We're going to break this on top of 24 chrome. What's up, T. Russell? Gusto? Do, 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 do. Oh, would you look at that? We got a red wave coming in. Cammy, Kerr, Santan, R2. Nice. Advisor to Queen Amidala. Oh, nice. Captain Enoch. Thank you for selling them to me, T. Russell. It's a very solid start out. Ooh, that sounds exciting. These red waves, the red lavas, I mean, they look so good. It's a good looking blaster. Sabine, I just wish they had them numbered, like they should have been the out of 5. I would have been okay if they made these the out of 5s in your hobby box and then still put in your negative 5s, right? I'd have been okay with that. Costco on the refractor. Sure, it would have added a little bit more, but I'm okay with that. There's the trooper. Obi-Wan. Offspring of Anakin. And Bo-Katan. Holy cow, we are killing it. You are getting some serious character excitement happening here. Now we just need some kind of numbered card, right? Because we haven't seen a numbered card come out of any of these blasters. We haven't seen any of Moth. Haven't seen any kind of like the big hits. So, and we're running really low on this case. Mommy Mothma, Vel Sartha, Dryden. Trying to catch me dried and dirty. Drash. I'm sorry, but Drash, Scad, the modifier, they were the worst part of the Book of Boba Fett in my eyes. Drash isn't terrible looking, though. Worst part of it, though. How about this? Minecraft Master Matthew. That's interesting. He said, this is on the YouTube. Dude's name is How About This Minecraft Master Matthew. It says, welcome to China. As you can see, everything from China, even your mother. Do what? Was that supposed to be a Chinese mom joke? Because I might have missed it. Yeah, Solo. Aura. Fourth sister. Insert. You got the Stormtrooper. Very nice. And little baby Grogu. Man, those are some badass reds. Morgan Elsbeth. Paz Vizsla. And it's Bob. Big old Bob. Let me get your inserts and refractors separated because I didn't separate them as I was going. Like a freaking animal. It's like it's my first day. Blast them, number 2. Oh, you guys don't have to work in the morning or something? Y'all just live life on the edge and hang out all Monday night? Is that what happens here? I'm usually in bed at 7:30 in the morning or tomorrow night. Oh, well, that sounds horrible. I feel like that was. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say that didn't look like a red lava at first, did it? Throwed me off. We got an upside down Palpatine and then Ranzar. Ranzar. I got some. Totally just spaced on the name. The TV show that he's in. Jesus Christ. The Lord's chicken sells breakfast. Yeah, that Lord's chicken. We steep it in pickles. Nurchy. Praetorian Guard. Melshi. Another Nurchy. This thing's nurched up. And Kane for the red. Did you hit all of your luck on the first blaster with hitting those main characters? Or is this one just going to give us a spicy Vader at the end? Let's see. Chrysanthemum. Mace. IG-12. Bad pack rip. Everybody look away for a second while I fix this. There we go. You can look again. Sabine. Axe Woes. It's old Quiggin. And hey, there we go. Little Cad Bane. First time. Nobody make fun of me. It's my first time. You're not allowed to make fun of first timers. Y'all know I don't know what the heck I'm doing. That's just the way this works. I show up mostly just to run my mouth, and then y'all force me to open packs on occasion. Dio. Ooh, that one rips. Look at that. I'm getting better. All right, we got another insert coming in with the Reds. I try to keep some good stuff. It's mostly so I can look at it later. Palpy Boy and B2 Emo. I can absolutely tell you this droid right here definitely listens to Good Charlotte. Without question. I don't make the rules. Got a little Lando and Cammy. Cammy? Cammy. It's the first time talking too, guys. Don't worry. I gotta say, the first blaster I think was definitely better. Talking's for losers. That's why Mama named you Dirt, not Nunamaker. Cad Bane saved the second blaster, if you ask me. But Grogu, Bo-Katan, and Captain Enoch? Okay. Extra dang. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure I need this one for my little puzzle. If you wanna trade it out, I got some red lavas. I'll trade you for one of them. I don't actually know if I need it. God, Sith Rick is on it. Sith Rick he's my keeper of stuff. Hey, I do need it. 3 and 9. That's impressive. You're a wizard, Harry. Run it back. Run it back. Let's get the stack. That rhymed. I'm aware and I'm proud of it. All right, we're doing random again. Do you got like some kind of Fallout memory style thing or something? Let me get your name on these bags so I don't mix them up with all the other bags that I have. I don't have any other ones. He's got polygraphic memory? Dude, what? Can't lie to for nothing on that guy. We're saying the same thing. Y'all want to know something super cool? So I got off a stream this morning at like 5 a.m., right? But then I couldn't go to sleep. So I stayed up till 9 a.m. All right, we're gonna go here, and I think this one. Don't worry about that. It's all right. I didn't break it. And then we're gonna swap them because I got these two hanging out over here, and I'm gonna knock everything over because that's how I do's. All right, back to my story. So I finally went to sleep at 9, but then I got out of bed at 1 this afternoon. It was, it's been a fun day. And then I did some packaging. I did some talking to random people. Me and the girls went outside and had a water balloon fight in the rain. And then I pulled a tarp out so we could do some slip and sliding. I almost died. It was pretty fun. Yeah, my daughter came and asked me not long after I woke up and while I was trying to get my life together if she actually, she said, "Hey, can I go outside and get rid of these water balloons?" That's a really weird way to say that. I said, "No, not right now because I got to mow the yard." And that's what I'd planned on doing. I said, I'm going to mow the yard today at some point. We got Vane. And then I got to thinking about it. And I was like, I don't really want to mow. And I feel like mowing can probably wait. But this is really like, today was really the only day I'm actually going to be able to hang out with the kids and kind of do whatever they wanted to do outside. Because, like I said, I'm always working, I'm always freaking busy. It just so happens that I had a couple days off because of Labor Day. Kylo. And I'm on night shift, so I'm completely on a separate schedule than usual. So I'm not going to see them the rest of this week. I'll leave the house to go to work before they get home. And by the time I get home, I, of course, got to go to bed and they'll be asleep. Whew, Saucy Kino. I have his auto out of 99. Andy Circus. That's hot. No, it's until Wednesday night. So I'm taking off Thursday. And then next week, I go back to regular day shift. So I completely flip over what time I have to wake up. Right now, I'm getting home at 3 a.m. Normally, I'm waking up at 3 a.m. to go to work. It's super fun. I love it. I'm lying. I hate it. Saul Guerrera. Little Forrest Whitaker. Fun fact for you, Forrest Whitaker signs in Battlefield Earth. It's just very rare to hit any autographs. No sarcasm here, buddy. No sarcasm at all. Yeah, it's not guaranteed to get an autograph in that box. And there's only 3 cards per pack. But you got a chance at a John Travolta, Forrest Whitaker, Cassian Andor. That one I know I need at some point. Gorian Shard. We got the Thing. It's the Swamp Man. Tough. Tough cookie. Harrison Dula. I also have my Mary Elizabeth Winstead autograph on the way in a green. I had to buy one. That was the one card I kept saying I really wanted to see. Hers and Jack Black's. So I got one. And I got it for a pretty good price, I think. I also believe that card's going to go up heavily in price in the future. But I love Mary Elizabeth Winstead. I mean, she's just a great actress and she's hot. So we got a base old regular insert. No spice. We got Bob. Galactic Gear insert coming in. It's the Duchess. Lizzo. Somebody get that girl some Ozempic. She needs some milk. Captain Rex. We hit this one in the other blaster. And Cyril Karn. Cyril Karn, this is one guy that I would have never expected anybody to actually have a PC of. But we got a guy in the Discord that collects Cyril Karn. That's impressive. There's somebody for every character. What up, MMA Zach? Client. Beck. Big Finnick on the refractor. It's only 11 o'clock, guys. I am on fire. I think we got an upside down insert, and that's why it looks weird. Nope, it's just a weird Eris. Balin Skull. Very nice. It's going amazing as always, Zach. I don't do anything but amazing. And if I'm not amazing, I say I am. So later on, I will be. Kane. We got Big Wedge. Neon. Cookie Garg. All right, coming in on the insert. Blasters are hard hitters, man. They are Skywalker, Boba Fett. But, I mean, if you go through and actually look at your comps right now, like a lot of these bigger name characters, if you plan on ever selling them, they'll pay for the box. Ooh. No, that's about average. That is definitely about average. Pelimoto. Moto. That's just the way it works, unfortunately. I can't tell you how many case breaks I've been in just for Maul, and I haven't hit. Like multi-case breaks, um, single case breaks, single box breaks, and no Mauls. No Kiras, no Dryden Voss, nothing. Just some base cards and not even an I'm sorry note. Like, fuck you. Nothing. But that's my luck. The luck you're having tonight is the luck I have every night, pretty much. How is that possible? I just noticed this. Look at that. I'm missing every one of these on every page. Tops, you're a dick. Somebody did that on purpose. See what I mean about bad luck, Mondo? That's what I'm talking about right there. Now I got to see all the way through like 84 pages. I ain't good with numbers. It is painful, especially when, I mean, if you're paying a massive, large amount of money, right? I mean, you pay $500 for a spot in one of those 5 case breaks and you hit nothing. It's like, wow. I've never been in one of those. I think the biggest I've ever been in was a 3 case break. I'm a pansy. I ain't good at gambling, so I usually try not to very often. I buy into a certain amount of streamer breaks. And usually it's because of the streamer and not because of what they're breaking. I like to try to go around into everybody's every once in a while possible and get a little bit here and there. I got an unofficial budget that I make up every month on what I actually spend on in breaks. The real problem is most of these guys stream at the weirdest times, and I'm never able to get in or even see their streams. I'm talking to you, Gusto. Every once in a while, I'm able to hop into Gusto's stream because he's usually streaming about the time I get off work, walk the 10 minutes from my job site to my car, and sit down, and I'll see him running. So I usually pop in very rarely and there for bees. Yeah, sometimes I get to say hey, other times I pop in, see what he's doing, and leave because then I got an hour and a 45-minute drive to roll. Alright. I don't even think we have anybody watching on Facebook. I don't think anybody knew I'd be doing this tonight. Monday Madness. Ooh. How many we got left? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's just me. 100% all the time, me. Should have been a cheerleader. And then there's Slizzard, here to ruin the party. Oh, happiness thief. That's because Gusto's here, Lizard. PC rip the rest. I'm a PC rip 1 and hope I hit an insert I need. Sith Rick will tell me if I need it when I open it. Y'all pick. Think Thrawn is 3. Number 3 where? You tell me which one to rip. I smell maple. Not you, Lizard. I don't like 8. Galactic. No, he's got to be 9. You got Tarkin as 4. He's either 3 or 9 down here. Oh, yeah, you're right. 9 is Stormtrooper. So, yeah, number 3 has to be Thrawn, right? Slizzy finally ran a stream for the first time in forever. I seen him. Lizard hates everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go with the one Lizard said. I've seen a picture of the completed Empire one. But it wasn't long after it came out. So it's been a while. Oh, that's upside down. Upside down. Nothing. Come on, 1 or 2 cards that I need. Red Shin and Vader. Let's see it. Let's see some spice. Well, son of a bitch. And a Rancor Creeper. Creeper. Well, I'll be darned. I'll tell you what I'm going to do here, though. That's what we're doing for that. Numbers do exist. This is going to go to Mondo. Because he has had a shit night from what it sounds like. So, first numbered blaster card. Bam! I don't think Mondo's in here anymore, but he'll be excited when he gets that package, maybe. Neon. Got old Bick. That's big old Bick. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're waiting for a future set to have him. Or maybe he refused. Who knows? Huxtable. Eris. Do I need this one, Sith? K2 on the red. No. This is bull hockey. Yeah, it's number 2. I'm pretty sure I got number 2, huh? Yep, totally got number 2. Oh yeah, I do have all the eras, don't I? It's the Palpatines I need. All right, let's see. Let's see. Got Dryden Voss back there. We got Beck. Card number 9. All right. I only know I need this one because I can see all the way down to it. Whew. We're making headway. Headway is making. Got Sabine. All right, Palpatine. The Secret Sith Fleet. And, ooh, Director Krennic. That's solid. That's a solid one. Old Lando completes page 1. Let's see. This one is card number 19. I don't think I need 19 because I think I put 19 right there. Shite. The Outsider. Oh, yeah, he is in that, isn't he? That was a pretty good series. The book was wild, though, Sith. Like, 10 times better. A million times better. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a book snob. But it's mostly because I'm a book snob. Duchess. All right. Come on. Be one of them bottom corners. Ooh, Palpatine. On a red lava. Son of a bitch. I got all the inserts I didn't need. Every one of them. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I got some solid reds out of it. I got one insert that I needed, and that was it. I mean, I hit a numbered card. That's pretty big. That's pretty big for a blaster. Definitely since we've ripped, let's see. We've officially ripped 33 blasters, and we've hit one numbered card out of 33. Whew, it's getting hot in here. I'll put these over here with all of my other inserts that I do not need. I'm the blaster now. Blast them. Yeah, and it's a SP out of 99. I mean, I would have expected to hit it if I hit a numbered. I would have expected it to be an out of 199. So, I'm definitely not complaining. Luthen Rail has his fans. Do it again. Do it. Yes, yes, it is true. I've seen it. If I'm not mistaken, one of the superfractors of the reflections came out of a blaster, didn't it? I've seen autos, numbered cards, the ships. You can pull out of blasters. Obviously, it's super rare, but it's been done supposedly. What up, Ghost? Yeah, but Box 4. Fuck the world. For the whatnot. I like for the whatnot more. Let's see here. I got a better idea. I have an even better idea, guys. It's a mucho better, more idea. I don't remember how many's in there. Which one are we looking at for number 4? So the way I would count it would be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Does that look right? Is that the one you're thinking, Sith? I think that would be number 4. One lower? It was 8, right? Yeah. All right. That's what we're doing. All 2 of you jumps in on that. We're going to do pack giveaways here. Because why come not? I'll mix them up too, so. Because all the reds always go in the specific order for every single one. Who else is in here? Nobody, I reckon. We're going to pull this one before anybody else does come in. I'm way too good at doing a shuffle. Hey, Sith Rick! Woo! All right, Sith Rick, where are we heading? Yeah, 1 through 8. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, I'm gonna run the second one while we're hanging out. Sith Rick can get himself another one. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Why didn't you get in on it, Gusto? Well, maybe you were right. Sith Rick is very good at counting. Got Berg, Freya, Qui-Gon. You got C-3PO. And Plo Koon owned the Reds. That's messed up. Absolutely, Rick. Most indubitably. Now, the real question is, would you like to trade this for another red lava? Because I need that one. Palps? Done. Done and done. Oh, wait, actually, I don't need that one. I was wrong. I don't need that one. We'll try on the next. I got 3PO. He's over there already. I thought it went here. But that wouldn't make sense now, would it? I guess it would make as much sense as Jen Urso's number, right? No Gucci. No Plies. Phil Collins. I don't feel like listening to Phil Collins. Slizzard's back. I like Esther Dean. I don't know why, but I like this song. International should be turned on for that lizard. If I'm not mistaken, I clicked the button. You're in trouble. Ooh, so all your luck's ran out. Watch him pull a damn reflections. Watch a reflection show up. Gusto didn't even get in the first one. Didn't even. What an animal. Yeah, and it's only gonna keep rising because people are just gonna continue purchasing it. There ain't no question about it. It'll just continue jumping for a little while. I got a good amount of hits. I did very well with the set so far. I'm hoping the case I have coming in this coming up weekend is going to have some super heat in it. But we'll see. We will see. My biggest hit, I'll shows you. I got a picture of it. I don't have the card anymore because I sold it within 24 hours of pulling it. I just got to find it. Big Vic. Oh, I went too far. Where you going, Big Vic? You got 1 through 7. Ah, yeah, that was my biggest hit. Number 5. I can never stop showing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It is the pinnacle of 24. Because I sold it for $3,300. That was why I didn't keep it. All right. Got the Mall and Barris Offie. Yeah, but money buys more Darth Maul cards and Miggs Mayfields at this point. Absolutely, Big Vic. I've never been a Rogue One collector. You want to give me a one of one Miggs Mayfield? Is that what's happening? Everybody heard it. Gusto saw it. What up, Floyd? Why'd you change it? For the right price. I don't think you understand what gifts are, buddy. Yeah, free fitty. That's the numbers. How much are you selling it for, Lizard? On the upside, the really great thing about Miggs Mayfield is his comp prices are absolute shit. Ooh, that's a good reason, I guess. An offer you can't refuse. I don't know if I want a superfractor. If I get a superfractor, it's probably just getting put. It's probably just going to get put into a mystery bag, most likely. For the circus auto. Depends on what you got. Darth Maul and Miggs Mayfield. That's my two go-tos right now. Definitely does look good, don't it? That's my Gollum. Is it Sam Witwer, I'm guessing? Ooh, I like sketches too. That's interesting. You have to shoot me some pictures. I'm definitely all about some sketches. Darth Maul. Darth Maul stuff and things. Oh God, yeah. It's all fluffy right now because I didn't brush it after playing in the rain. It's fully animalistic right now. Oh, which one did you get, good friend? There you go. That's it right there. Oh, you got the that's Mank de la Cruz, right? Yeah, it's an original artwork by Mark de la Cruz. He's based out of the Philippines. So that's completely original to him. It's not based off of a character or a comic book or anything of that nature. 100% his. He did he did three other ones like that, and then he did the Dark Ray sketch. I got pictures of all the other ones that he did. I just gotta find the correct. Where's my honeypot folder? Bees honeypot. There it is. Did anybody hit any Shyla Lees in that? Here you go. Yeah, so he did the Squid Girl. There's your harp lady. I love this one with the little white ghost cat. And he did that one, the demon girl, along with that dark ray. Yeah, the ray was wild. Yeah, we had a lot of really, really amazing sketches for that set. I heard that Clarice got hit today too, to go along with Hannibal. All the Legend of Jessica's. My mom got that one. Who we getting? Who we getting? Big Vic taking down a second Gibby win. Big Vic with the win. Has that one been pulled yet? I think that's the only Angelina Bennett. Whoa, what happened there? I think that's the only Angelina Benedetti that's left. The Godfather. All right, where are we heading, Big Vic? Angelina Benedetti is amazing. 1, 2, and 3. I can't wait to see what she creates for Volume 2. Hey, we got a Thronathan. Reva. Another red showing up. Asajj Ventress. Very nice. That's a solid hit. Veritably solid. Plo Koon for Asajj. Let's see if I need to trade anything here. I do not. No luck for me. I don't think I have an Asajj in my stack. Yeah, that's understandable. Who is a big Jedi fan? Jedis are nerds. How you liking it so far, Vic? We've been doing. I was going through all of my collection, seeing how much I could actually complete. I got the base set down pat, but I got to do the inserts. I got a lot to go on inserts. I'm gonna have to find somebody to do some trade deals with. I never completed the 23 base. I mean, I know I have it completed because I have so damn much of it. Ooh, nice. cold. See how much I'm paying in shipping. Fire Lizard. Paying that much. It was finally his turn. All right, Lizard. You got 1 through 5, girly. Pick number 3, my lord. Let's see it, Sliz. Appreciate it, Vic. Red Wave. Got Quill. Cobb Vantherson. Django. Eris. And Trap Bar. There you go, Lizard. It's perfect. It's basically you on a card of Star Wars. I think it counts as a win. I gotta see if I need this. Nope, I don't need it because I have all the Eris cards. No spice for this box for me. It's a Trizap. Let's see here. I did one case of it on the week of release, Lizard. And that's it. John Pleak. It's a very good set. I was a little worried about there being only 1 auto and 2 relics in it, but we did that whole case and we did it as pack outs and boxes, and it was very, very good. Very fun set to rip. Miggs Mayfield. Ooh, Michael Munshaw. I like Munshaw. Needed for Lizard. Absolutely nailed life there. What up, Paper? Oh, couldn't find your pack. Couldn't find it for nothing. We got 3 packs left. Trace Moss packs. Insurrection. Yeah, I see that trip. I love Dan Gorman. Let's find it. Picard auto. Oh, Pickard. All right, give me a number. A lot on the top and a lot on the bottom. Bottom 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's get these things unsticked. I got it. Nobody worry, I got it. It took a minute, but I got there. Alright. For the unsticking. Oh, that didn't stick so bad. Shut up, Gusto. Nobody else noticed until you said something. I was hiding it very well, wasn't I? The packs rip weird. I'm very strong. Fast as fuck, boy. Data miner. Let's get that crypto. Oh, he's everywhere. It's a spaceman in space. Can I say it a second time? Spaceman in space. Nerd. I don't even know what any of that means, Gusto. Tensor processors just surpass data stated. I'm going to need you to dumb it down. Well, if anybody didn't realize you were dumb, welcome in, Gusto. I do have some Babylon 5 cards. The data's real. Tom Hardy chase. Yeah, I'll be picking up some more Star Trek as we go along through life. No auto for you, bud. No auto for you. I'll toss them in some packs. Sith Rick's gonna get some. Mondo's gonna get some. Big Vic. And Fire Lizard. Too bad. You're gonna get a double dosage. All right, paper. Two and two. And for the third one, two. 1 and 2. I haven't heard anything about it. I didn't know there was Vader hot sauce. Next to the bottoms, we're going to go this one because this one looks a little bit higher. They stuff a lot of packs into this box. Sit up there. Gibby time. Sith Rick. Rick McSifferson. Not the lizard. Look at him. This one's a little more stickier. Oh, that's 2 cards here. Hold on. There's 2 cards stuck. Let me unstick them. Unsticked. Ooh, another. Oh, this is a soundbite. Thought it was another profile. Not the profile. No auto. We're going to get one sooner or later. They did this one upside down on the Ohoodagram. Oh, Hoodagram. What up, Spectre? Got the profile. Stretch my skin. Stretch it hard. Oh, this one wants to be a jerk. It's the ladies. I do too. Very interested in just how this auto is going to look. Ooh, that's a pretty man. They are definitely crunchy. I've learned there is a trick to getting them apart. I just haven't learned the trick, but there's definitely a trick. You see that, Gusto? You see how well I ripped that pack open? Huh? Huh? Told you, it's not me, it's the packs. Ooh, these are non-crunchy. Maybe that means something. I don't know. Nope, never mind. They're sticky. This one's not stuck. To those, at least. Good God. Well, that's because he makes all of his sticky. Don't ever get a Rose Tico from that man, because it will be stuck to another card. Well, we got one of the fancy cards. Fancy. You got the Cord Limp stuck to another Rose Tico. Just Ticos for days. That is it's basically a ship poop. Ye old ship poo. There he is, Patrick Stewart. Look at what I can do. Well, we looked at what he did. All right, last two cards. How are we going to get them loose? Nice and easy, because they are stuck together muy perfectly. Nailed it. Woo! Look at that one. Anij. Anij? Anij? Yeah, ain't no way I'm pronouncing that properly. Bang! All right. Last chance for the auto. What up, Ninja? He's Ninja. What's that? Ooh, look at that. Tell me that isn't freaking cool. I'm doing amazing, bud. How are you doing? Super amazing. It's French for amazing. That there's a Tarlac man. Costume design. Yeah, just hanging out tonight. Ooh, how'd the show go? Hit anything cool? Patrick Stewart hitting something cool right there. A Frozen of Data. Get me a Frozen Data. Noise. Noise. Drash. Oh, Drash. Yeah, definitely still a Frozen. It's still an out of 5. Still an out of 5. I mean, you can't be too upset about hitting a good card, even if it's not the greatest card. All right, Rick. You got 1 through 3 there, bud. Bottom. The bottom. I guess I could have ran that next one, huh? Yeah, we'll run the next one. Twins. Major Domo. Luthen Rail. Padme with a weird V cut into it. And Trap Bar. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be Fire Lizard's pack. If I were to guess. Whew. Dropping stuff. Everybody sit down. Don't panic. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Lizard wants that auto. Top 5 down. 5 down on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Last try. Last try with magic. I do not know Yang. What does Yang mean? What up, Bucks? Haha. Mission log. How you doing tonight, buddy? Ooh, look at them. Them aliens. Y'all nasty. Doing amazing. Hanging out, bud. I didn't do enough of it last night, so we had to do some more tonight. Crispy. All right, let's see. This one's really crispy. Bam. Dugrams. Whew. There's Lizard again. He just keeps popping up. Just a whole pack of lizards. He's got like 3 of them. What up, Collector's Cave? No luck, Lizard. No lizard luck. Ooh, Teranishi Boba. That thing's sick. Not a Boba collector, though. Sith Rick, another one. Sith Rick is on fire. Definitely using that dark side. Enoch. Neon. And Asajj on a refractor. Alright, last pack Magic. Oh, my body. Sith Rick on an Insurrection. Top row number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll run through some of my collection in a second for you, good friend. Ooh, Leia auto hunt. Good luck with that. I don't have any of those. Data. Date. Alien in space. Look at the little fella. Just littling around, being all tiny. Yeah, plow in the box. Patrick Stewart. No heat so far. I like the costume cards. I think those are my favorite out of the entire set, and that one hot chick we pulled. All right. So this is my 24. That's not Star Wars. Hit box. Drowning in Gorian shards. Trap bar. Lita. It's definitely starting out with some of the more higher numbered, of course. Yeah, I agree. We were talking about that yesterday morning. Haja. Yeah, I had a 30-minute bitching session about how much I hated it. Got Merrick, Hellgate. We were talking about it because I have a stack of, I don't know, probably 200 to 300 top loaders that are sticky because of that. So when I get the card in, I take it out and then I just stack all the crappy top loaders up off to the side. And I was saying I'm going to have to start sending crappy ones to everybody. That's awesome, Slog. I'm going to start doing that. There's my Frozen. My Vaders. No, no Zebs. No Zebutons. And the Kino, of course. Swing and a miss. Good effort, though, Brick. Yeah, the beautiful sketch and Dan. Fancy. Oh, yeah. How could we forget? Fire Lizard taking down the last pack. Last pack of luck. Yay! I'm going to guess you want this one. Oh, yeah, they showed up perfect. No, I hit the plate. When was that, Ninja? I actually hit that in Ninja stream. Darth Ninja here. Oh, flip. Andor, Windu, and then the Carillion Hound on the debut. Yeah, you do suck, Gusto. I see that. I see that. It was on the 31st. Dang. Yeah, I remember because I was driving to work when you hit it for me. Driving along. And I got other. Hey, those are supposed to be in the 24. Mommy Mothma. There's some Sharpie on the top loader. Yeah, it was super early. Around 3:30, 4 o'clock. Some more Sharpie. Out of 75s. And now I'm on a completely different shift for the rest of the week. Some crappy autos. Definitely meant to be. Mucho meant to be. That was that North Carolina look right there. These are just base cards and refractors. This one's a wave. The Wave. J Quill. 21 galaxies, refractors, and whatnot. Okay, yeah, that's numbered. I'm gonna say, why the heck is that in here? Those aquas throw me off. Short print from the Mando. Boolio. There she is for you, Lizard. Tico. I know. I'm telling you. I heard his blanket shoot up. Yeah, Fire Lizard is Canadian, and he's also a very, very avid Rose Tico collector. I've actually heard him refer to her as Tico-licious. To each their own, right? Chunky bib. Yeah. Shameful, shameful little fella. Misty Rosa's best autograph in the galaxy. Color match on the Grogu. Vintage. I love the perspectives. I almost bought a case of perspectives for this coming up weekend, but I think it's just still too high. And I think this is my last stack of parallels or hits. I have a bunch of flagship, and then I got a. Oh yeah, I got the Boba Fett auto hanging out back there. One of the few I actually listed. Out of 25 from the Galaxy. I like the high techs. Almost came close to buying a case of high tech also. Black and white. It's one of Lizard's favorite sets. Look at them. Lucas and Jar Jar. An Ahsoka sketch and Jar Jar. This is one of the worst parallels in Bounty Hunters because you just get so little color out of it. Urso out of 25. Snokersons. Black and white is a very, very solid set. It really is. And that's what we were running yesterday. Another 21 Galaxy hit. Color match on that Jabba. Rise of Skywalker. Tico Licious. Oh yeah. Got Quinn. Oh snap. It's Wexley. Yeah, very high-end card stock that they utilize for the little Mando Quill that they utilize for the black and whites. What up, Mando Market Shop? Fourth Sister, Po Boy. Another black and white. Molly Miller. Got my comms officers. 21 Masterworks on a thick old Vader base relic. Jer. Lots of really good stuff mixed in with some not the greatest stuff. That's how well I keep all my stuff together. Now, Maul is a different story. I got Maul set up very nicely. There's a bunch of other non-Star Wars cards hanging out. And then got that one hanging out back there. Good old flagship banger. They're the best. There was something else I was planning on trying to accomplish tonight, and I don't remember what the hell it was. All right, Rick, have a good one, bud. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll catch you next weekend. There's always like 15 things I say I'm going to accomplish, and then I don't. True skills. Nope, we have not hit any insurrection auto yet. The auto is still live. We have, how many do we have left? That's Babylon 5. 20 packs left, so we're down 16 packs out of it. She'll show up sooner or later. Sooner or later. What up, Headless Horseman? It's 12:11. It's not so bad. I think I'll hang on for another 2 hours and then I'll be able to go to bed. Running off of 4 hours of sleep from this morning. Feel like I should be more sleepy. Ooh. Dude, that Han Solo is sick. Let's see. Where's my Uno 30 point? Dick. What up, 1F? You out of country now? You already made it to your destination? Well, that sucks. What's up, Maniac? How you doing tonight, bud? Really? I swear, I feel like I just saw you saying you were leaving out like 2 days ago. I'm doing amazing as always. That's my go-to. Doing some comps right now. Comping stuff. That's it, Daniels. I need a Gorman. Yep, all the fun stuff. Mucho fun stuff. Dale. Yeah, 101's everywhere. 101's for days. I think it's 635 101's in the set, and I think around 290 have been pulled, possibly at 300 by now. The juice. Where is das Juice? Juice and naps. I do have some what is it? I don't remember what kind of juice it is in there, but I kind of want some now that you said that. Appreciate that follow, Jack. Man, that's lucky. I will be, I don't know, I might try to take the wife to go see it. Take the wife and kids to the theater on a matinee day when there's not a whole lot of people. He might have it turned off. I don't know. Or maybe it's because it's international or something. Oh, yeah? Did you hurt at his feelings? That'll teach him to have feelings. That'll teach him. Um, so used to it wouldn't, actually. The video would not show up for the longest time. And then it just started randomly working one day. I don't know what was up with that. Hey, Matrix taking a pack. From the Sith Happenses. Matrix was here for tech support. And got cards. That's a win. $300 Dales. All right. Nice, Sith. I would I don't think it'll take you too long to get to that 1K. It won't be long. Yeah, sometimes that definitely happens, Matrix. Have you tried? Honestly, I really don't know exactly what I did to make mine fix that. I think it just kind of fixed itself. Try exiting out and going back in a couple times. Um, do you have your laptop hooked up to a monitor? You could try that, or even just hooking it up to like a TV. Because that's how I used to run mine. I'd hook it to my big screen. Let's see. I think this might be the only sketch I have not PC at the moment, good friend. I think it's just the Ray. I don't recall. Well, let me look through this. I'll look through my sketch stack. I don't think any of it's going to be Star Wars though. It's actually a Dan Gorman there. Yeah, I would definitely say try hooking it up to a TV or something of that nature. It would it would be a... Oh, God. I'm dropping stuff. Stuff's dropping. Gotta battle it. Lots of fighting. You want to pick a pack out of here, Matrix? You got Next Generation for pink, and then the original series for the blue. Front left number 2. Yeah, I'm really trying to figure out exactly. Man, it's been so long ago that I actually had that issue. The Child. Wesley Crusher. That's pretty cool. Icarus Factor. Yeah, they're in super good condition to be 33 years old. The Enterprise, the Royal, the Ferengi, Unnatural Selection, Michael Dorn. Big Dorn. Old Dornathan. What up, Shrink? Oh, I gotta track that down again. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been real cool. Let's search through all these cards. The Obi-Wan. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, nice. The red pecker slinger. Man, that's awesome. Good for SW. Pulling the heat. Did I pass it at some point in one of these stacks? I guess I did. Let me go through it again. I know you're in here. I can know it. Still no Lee, huh? Yeah, she sent me the pictures of no, she told me about him. She said she hit the Ray, and then she also hit. All right, have a good one, Sif. And then she also said that she hit the Clarice to go along with y'all's Hannibal. That's pretty damn cool. All right, see if I can get that. So you off work tonight, Matrix? 7 in a row. Ooh. Oh, so you're finally off of evenings. How long will you be off? I'm sorry, I'm over here doing a bunch of different shit. um, so how long are you till you go back to night shift? I might actually be able to watch a little bit of your show tomorrow night since I'll be on night shift. And I think it's going to be a pretty slow night for me. I'm hoping it's going to be a pretty slow night. Six days, then seven. 6 days, then 7 nights. Hmm. So you're on a 13 on 1 off schedule. How do you like that? I know you were super excited about getting that new job. I know the schedule is 100% different than your old one, so you nestling into it pretty good. Oh, I got you. 2 off. So basically 1 weekend off. Ugh. What's up, Coral? God knows. That's rough. But you shouldn't have too much more till you are able to retire, right? Tuesday and Wednesdays. Personally, I like having days off in the middle of the week. I mean, it sucks you miss out on most of your any kind of weekend excitement, but I love the idea of having a day off and everybody else is at work. You're able to go out, do whatever you want. You're not getting jostled by a million people. I'm a fan of that. A lot of times, if I take a random day off, it's a Wednesday, or it used to be. I don't really take many days off anymore, but Wednesdays were my days. Cut the week in half. Everybody else is out doing everything, so you can go out, take care of whatever you need to. It's like the perfect day to take a dog to the vet, visit the mall, pick up some birthday presents or something. It's just a bunch of like housewives out and about. They want to leave you alone. You want them to leave you alone. It's a winning situation. This could be hell. $12-hour shifts. Man, I hate 12-hour shifts. They wouldn't be so bad if it was like 1 on, 1 off, or something of that nature. But usually, if my job goes to 12-hour shifts, it's 7 days a week until the foreseeable future. The last time we did it, it was 3.5 months of 12-hour shifts every single freaking day, Saturdays and Sundays included most of the time. And their idea of giving us a break was giving us 8-hour shifts on Saturday and Sunday every once in a while. Oh, I hated it. It was the worst summer ever. Two on, two off. That would be doable. I think that would be a very acceptable way to roll. What up, Trainer Alex? Yeah, I can imagine doing a swap like that. It's a real mental shock and physical. I mean, it definitely sucks. Honestly, like right now, I was switched over to night shift last last Thursday night was my first night on night shift, and going from days to night shift wasn't terrible. Like everybody was like, "Oh man, that's gonna be rough. You working day shift one day, and the next night you got to go into work." I was like, "Man, I do it every weekend when I stream. Most of the time I wake up at 3 a.m. on a Thursday or a Friday, and then I'm up here talking to all you guys until 2, 3 a.m. in the morning." So that ain't the problem. It's gonna be the next week when I go back to days, back to waking up at 3 a.m. It's gonna hurt. A lot of people don't realize it, but having that extra drive, it really takes an extra toll on you. I drive an hour and 45 minutes one way to work every single day. It's technically an hour and 28 minutes, but traffic gets me every single time. So we work regular 10-hour shifts, so every day's a 13-hour day. Yeah. Yep, you got to add those hours on, and it is mind numbing. Yes. Did you get a raise with that job, Matrix? Or was it like a lap move? What's up, Splash? Well, shit. Striking signatures. Oh, kind of in the middle. All right, so you went super far down and then you climb back up a little bit. So that helps some, right? It definitely isn't a huge win or the best thing in the world, but it's a win. It could definitely always be worse. Oh, that's definitely a plus. Being able to be out there in the open air, and the setting definitely will absolutely change your outlook on how a job is. I used to work out on the flight line 100% of the time, so I was always outside. I always had the fresh air. And I mean, I was out there for years. I was working on aircraft all the time, and it was super freaking hot or super freaking cold, depending on what season. But just being out there, like in that fresh air and just being able to look at the clouds or the stars at night, it made so much of a difference, you know? It was so much less depressing. And then I picked up the work lead position, which is basically like a low tier manager. And I was shipped back into the hangar for a couple years, and whew, it sucked. It definitely sucked because I worked my ass off to get into the flight check position, basically. And then going back inside, it was a hard little change, you know, being inside of a giant hangar all the time with dust everywhere and just ick. Ooh, no boss. That's an extra win. I'm the captain now. Yeah, he ain't got nothing to do with you. As long as you don't get in trouble, you should be good, right? Out of sight, out of mind. Dreamcast. Oh yeah. Who all is streaming tonight? Ryan Markowitz is on, doing the OG Clone Wars. I've never been super big on the Clone Wars set myself. I don't know. I think it's because I've never been the biggest on the Clone Wars show. I know everybody hates me for it now, but I don't know. Boba Joe's on. I feel like I don't see Boba Joe on very often. He's older than the water plant. What's up, Alan? Card Fanatic. He's always on. But it's weird because Card Fanatic's on, but there ain't no Wise Guy on. He helped to build it in 77. Sweet God. Hopefully it was a good day, though, for you, Alan. Welcome back, Steel Pecker. It's never going back, Maria. Is it Maria or Mariah? Me and my wife have definitely argued over that before. Yeah, I saw. It is Maria. Yeah, because the H at the end always confused the shit out of me. I don't know why, but it always confused me. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Maria. Or no, I was saying Mariah. Night, buddy. Appreciate you coming in, dropping through. Always good to see you. Yeah, I'm telling you, me and the wife have definitely went back and forth, and I'm like, nope, you're wrong, and then she tells me that I'm stupid, and I don't even remember which one of us was right at this point. Oh God, working 5 hours, get it, buddy, get it. When do I go to work? What is it? It's 1 o'clock, so I'll be leaving the house for work in 12 hours. Hell yeah! And then I work tomorrow night and Wednesday night. Yep, yep. You certainly did. Now, the real question is, and I don't remember if we spoke about this yesterday, why do you have your name as Floyd? I feel like it was brought up last night or this morning, whenever it was. But why did you move it to Floyd? What up, Alex? Been off for 1.5 months. You lucky shit. That's how I know I've been talking too much. Start coughing because I'm old. Is your roomie's last name Floydmar? Like, is that one name? Or, oh, it's Floyd and then Mar. I get it. I got it right before you put it out there. I want to make that known that I got it before you said it. And you mark that's the truth that happened. And your last name is it starts with the I don't want to put it out there, that's not mine, but it Hancock. Oh, I always thought it was just Hanco. What's wrong with Hancocks? I don't remember why that happens, other than the argument of is it Maria or Mariah. I think that's the only reason. I'm just saying, all right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hancock Steelpecker. I don't know if you can have a name that long, but I mean, it's right there. Or would it be better for Steelpecker Hancocks? I don't know which one sounds better. It doesn't seem to get muted all the time. I don't remember which one was the latter at this point. I talk so much out of my ass that I never see. It randomly gets muted throughout. I don't understand it. I think it depends on what words you put before and after. No, that's allowed too. Whatnot's weird. It's weird, man. It's freaking weird. 27. I'm pretty sure that's always the answer, in case you were wondering. Well, whenever I get my shit set up, I'm still waiting on my booklet sketches. Totally brain farted trying to say that word. You are absolutely invited in. That's all of it basically. The only thing is I definitely do have a backlog of artists because I don't know if you've ever heard me talk about when I was doing the first volume. I kind of just had the thought like pop up in my head, so I did the Game of Thrones set. It was a repack. I did that for Bags, and it was like specifically just for his stream. And I was like, man, I really want to do something more with this. I want it to be better. The packaging came out so well. And I've always bitched and complained about the way artists are treated. So I said, I'm gonna try to do something about that. So I contacted Patrick Davis. I talked to Julianne, and I spoke to Jay Trout. Those were my three artists that I spoke to. Those were the three artists that I had spoke to in the very beginning about it, trying to get the idea rolling, get the thought process and how it was going to work. And I'd planned on doing 10 artists. I thought I could do 5 to 10 artists, 5 to 10 sketches each. And I didn't have anything set up or planned out. And I thought, well, I'll get the cards printed. I'll get all that shit set up as I go along, but I'm gonna start talking to artists and trying to get them, see if they're interested. And oh my God, I started getting emails and messages left and right of people wanting to get in. They loved the idea. Some of the people, I mean, I contacted a shit ton of artists. Like I went through and just tried to find, like some of the best artists I could think of that I've pulled their cards personally. Hoi Truong, Angelina Benedetti. I really wanted to get Julianne in the set, which is of course the artist for the mall drill, but she was basically in the middle of moving. They are incredible, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they came out so freaking amazing, but it really just got out of hand. I got my 10 artists before I had my card design, like before I had actually designed the back of it. No, so my plan is my first step's going to be I'm going to contact each of the 20 artists that were in the first set, but I want to add 10 artists to that. And I want to do 30 artists this round and see if I can push that along better. I know some of them are going to have some stuff come up, so there's a couple of them aren't going to be able to get in for volume 2. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put it out on the Discord for everybody to contact me if they're not already in the set and they want to be. That'll be step 1 because I know you, Studio Baraka. I know Sean Art up here really wants to be a part of it. I've talked to him quite a few times, but I'm going to try to get in touch with all of y'all first. But then, like Brandon Klein, she has contacted me already wanting to be in it. And I got to see if Jay Trout has his openings. But yeah, I'll put it out. And as soon as I do, just contact me through that and we'll get it set up. It'll be cool. Absolutely. Yeah, I was showing off some of the sketches. I don't remember what we were talking about. Yeah, they're still pulled up on my phone. This was Benedetti's. This one, if I'm not mistaken, is her only one that's still live because we pulled everything else. I want to say her godfather's still awake and living. And I know the Clarice got pulled today finally. Legend of Jessica, man, good God. It's disgusting how good she is. I took a lot of pictures. Hoi Truong, he's definitely already accepted for the second one. And Mark De La Cruz has, I haven't heard from AJ. He's the one that did these. Stefan Leonardi, I actually have this one right here in my collection. And I know Sir Edmund Duke is going to be in it. Yeah, that thing is gorgeous. I mean, it's absolutely tiny, but I can still see the details in it, so it's pretty amazing. I saw that one got pulled finally. If I'm not mistaken, that's the last McKesson that was in there. There we go. This one. Yeah. And then that one's in my PC. Alan actually gave my wife that one because Alan does not like scary stuff. Did you see the Toxic Avenger get pulled yet? I don't know if that one was pulled today. I love that one. I don't know if y'all ever saw that movie, but God, I loved it. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid that scared the hell out of me. Man, we really did have some absolutely amazing artwork get put into this. I almost rebought that from Matrix and SW Life. I want to say that's the one that they put on for auction. I was going to buy it for the wife, but I also didn't have a choice and I had to get the Darth Maul card. She told me I was only allowed to buy one, so I went with myself. Did anybody in the stream actually know who it was? The Toxic Avenger? I saw this one is on eBay right now for I think $200 to $300. Really? That's awesome. Dude, Hoi Truong, that man is, God knows. If he wasn't all the way in Europe, I would drive to him and shake his hand for his artwork. I mean, these things are freaking amazing. Look at Judy Garland. Yeah, I don't remember who got this one. I don't know. We ripped so many on the stream. I mean, Flartner got it. And I know this one was pulled today. This was Mink de la Cruz. He created that one, that one. These were his originals that he put in there. And then he also did the Dark Ray. So I'll say out of every card in the set, all 100 sketches, this is the only one that I had any kind of doing with. This is the only one I put any kind of input in because he contacted me and asked me. He said, "Do you want me to do a Star Wars?" I said, "I'd love for you to, but I mean that's because I really love them." And then he was like, "All right, well, who would you like to do?" And then we kind of talked about it, and that's what we came up with talking about it. It was pretty cool getting a little bit of being able to put a little input in. The Chucky. It immediately comes out, yeah. They're all mall. Ooh, the Hobbit one got pulled. I wasn't sure if that one was live anymore. That one right there with what's his name, Azog. That thing's sick. Yeah. This is AJ. He's also out of the Philippines. So he did all of these cards. Do I have all of them all together? No. So he did all 5 of his cards in a week because he got super sick. I think he actually got COVID or something. And he contacted me and he was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm like super behind. When was the date?" And I was like, "You got like 6 days left before they're supposed to be getting shipped back to me to make them in time." He said, "Oh, okay, I'm good then." Yes, it is super insanity. Like Sir Edmund Duke, I think he completed all 10 of his cards. It was what, 6 days, I think. I mean, that's nuts. 2 months. But yeah, Sir Edmund Duke did all of his cards. These are his APs that I purchased back from him because, well, I'm a degenerate too. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason. It really is a pretty good reason. I mean, after I destroyed all the tendons and nerves in my left hand, I mean, I just never went back to guitar. Mostly because I was never good at it, but yeah, that's not the point here. Oh, that's life. It's just the way it rolls. I could probably go back to it now. Jesus Christ, what do you do for work? You work in a prison? Are you a prison nurse? Oh, God, that sounds terrible. That's what my sister and brother-in-law do. I don't like people enough. That's probably the biggest downfall with me. I am not a fan of people. Like when something bad happens for people and you see everybody come together and like tap shoulders and hug and oh, I'm sorry. I have no idea what to do in those moments. So I usually just like leave. That's my go-to move. I'm out. If you're looking for me to make you feel better, sorry, I'm not going to be there. I've never been good at it. Yeah, I'm also very bad about that. I'm definitely going to laugh in your face. My bad. Frank C. Pool Sheet. Dang. That guy does not get good hits. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely had a hammer thrown at me at work because I was laughing too hard at somebody that was in a really bad mood. It was hilarious. I do like Star Wars, Frank. I am quite the fan of Star Wars. I'm a Star Wars fan and everything else. What up, Chibi? I think my Jesus Christ. Ye old leg puller. Yeah, you definitely got to make jokes about that. See, when I ruined my hand, you can still see it. It was like 28 stitches. You'll never guess what I cut this on. At work, there was a safety sign made out of metal that said, ensure you're wearing your PPE, your personal protective equipment. And then it listed out like glasses, steel toe shoes, and it said gloves. Yep. Yep. So for my birthday that year, my kids and my wife got me a safety sign. Little jerks. Yep. It was really freaking sharp. Yeah, the irony. And they were like, well, why weren't you wearing gloves? I was like, because I wasn't working and it was the end of the day. And I didn't know that sign was sharpened to a razor freaking point. Good times. And then it was exactly, well, I wouldn't say exactly, but 10 months later, I got hung up on a damn cotter key and ripped this side of my hand open. Damn, you got beat up by a blind guy. I guess it wouldn't be too hard for it to happen in an elevator. You ain't got a whole lot of room to move around, right? A scrappy blind guy. Yeah, I mean, if you can't get inside that reach and now you can't see either, it's just kind of going to happen. Man, at least he wasn't in a wheelchair. He wasn't in a wheelchair, right? I mean, it's got to be at this point. What else can you do? Once you get mostly healed back up, well, even while you're healing, you got to laugh at it. It's like, well, fuck me. That sucked. He was not in a wheelchair, so hell yeah. Win. Well, not physically, but still a win. You know, that's one of those things that I totally thought I would have an issue with more growing up. You know how when you're growing up and you're like, man, I really got to watch out for quicksand and sharks. But I always thought like a broken back or a broken neck, like that was going to happen way more often to me. I don't think anybody looks cute in a neck brace. I got sideswiped in my truck and they tore off the front end of it, and I had to go out of there in a neck brace, and I looked stupid. Of course, my wife got a picture of it. What a jerk. Laid up in the hospital with a neck brace, she's taking pictures and arguing whether it's Maria or Mariah. Yep. I told you. You shut your mouth. Go all white trash Joe Dirt on it. Speaking of, hey, Captain. That was just odd timing. How you doing tonight, bud? Ooh, did you miss out on some hits again? That's I just swung and missed hard. Yep. I know that. It's okay, Captain. This is your safe space. Floyd got beat up by a blind guy, so you're not doing terrible. Too soon? Nah. He wasn't in a wheelchair though, so it's okay. In her defense, she was also blind, and I cut my hand on a safety sign once and mutilated my hand. The sign was okay afterwards, not my hand. So, yep, it's safe to be sad in here. Stick from Daredevil. Who the heck is Stick? Was that his like trainer guy? I have a Daredevil hobby box coming next week. Just a heads up. I want to throw it out there. And it's a pretty cool story. Then you're out there fighting Daredevil's. What was he? What is the relationship name for that? Ooh, I forgot I had these. Look at these guys. I got some fancy little bags here, and I'm gonna be ordering some more. I'm partial to this one. Doesn't that look good? So here's my thought process for volume 3 of the honey pots. Possibly getting some cards printed of previous sketches and inserting them as packs. Eh? That sounds pretty cool, huh? With the artist approval, of course, on which sketches. Yeah, I think that would be pretty sweet. They got little tear tabs and everything. That's for That's for tearing right there. Focus. Tearing. But this is the only one that looks like it would fit a pack of cards. Yeah. Another thing I'm kicking around trying to figure out. I'll get there one day. Oh. All right, let's see. Let's see here. We're gonna do one. Because I have some inserts that I need still. If anybody's interested, next week I'll be doing a case break or possibly 2 half case breaks. Get that Pad Bay. I can show you here in a second. I have them all in this binder that I worked on. But the big thing about this case break is if you hit the inserts that I need, I'm going to try to trade you my stuff to get your insert. I don't want numbered or anything. I just want the base inserts. Tons of everything. I just need inserts. I have the entire base set. I have all of the Eris. Yep, I'm going to use the hell out of y'all. I know I got that one. Who we got? Finnegan. Finna go home. Well, sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it be that way. That's how the kids talk these days. Hey, still Pecker. That's right. I am that own people. Nope, that didn't make sense. I heard it after I said it. Don't need that one. Slow. What up, cat daddy? Snazzy Polio. How you doing tonight, bud? Whip. Ooh, Hera. Got that auto on the way. I am the same guy in the Discord. I am Dubbies. I'm very boring. Hey, there's a Padme. She's in the wrong frickin' spot. I am also a fake. Very nice to meet you too, Cat Pappy. Not real. Don't listen to Steel Pecker right there. I will put some damn blackout glasses on. Dubberg. Oh, nobody saw that. I dropped it. What does that mean? KSJS. You know I don't speak that kid lingo. I'm too old. Oh, is that supposed to mean laughing? I get it. Hey, I needed this one. Woot fucking woot. I'm on fire. There's a Qui-Gon too. That's cool. Not as cool. Key smash. I've been talking about it. The red wave should have been in the out of 5 in the hobbies. 100% absolutely agree. Without freaking question. I would have been fine if they had kept Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This thing's too heavy. I'd be fine if they had put the... I can't speak. Speaking's for losers. Bam. I don't know if y'all have noticed this. Here's something that has aggravated the pure tea shit out of me. They misnumbered it. So 9 is supposed to go right here, but it's here. And then, ain't that something? Man, Tops, you had 47 jobs and you couldn't get this one right. Some bullshit. I don't remember what I was saying before I went on that tangent. Just for me, yeah, that's it. Whoever number Yep, number 7 is. I honestly don't know who it is. I didn't look up any checklist because, well, I'm lazy. And that's what it comes down to. Yeah, I need that one. And then I need number 2, 3, and 4 for the gear. And then 11, 30,000 base. I thought I did. I need quite a few of the gears, as you can see. Nailed the Eris, though. I mean, I completed the Eris. I heard it after I said it. Palpatines, I'm a little low on. I got that page complete. I need number 20 still. Yeah. Making headway. I mean, if I keep going the way I am. I have not even started the refractor set. I don't know if I'll do a refractor set. The only one I've ever done a refractor set for was 22 Chrome Galaxy, and that's because I absolutely love it. The reds are so... Oh, yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, I wish they'd have done these as the out of 5s. I would have been fine if they'd have done the out of 5 Frozen still. Like, they could have done both of them, but these things look amazing. I like them better than I like the blue pulsars. I like the blue pulsars, but they're just not as... That red lava's... It's sweet. Sweet shit. Yeah. And if you are buying blasters, you are basically just buying them for the reds. It's Cassian. I know I've seen a Cassian. I've held one. I probably have it laying around in one of these gigantic freaking stacks of cards that are everywhere. Yeah, we've hit one numbered card. So I had a full case of 40. We now have 5 left. And this is the only numbered card that's come out of it. We ain't getting no fancy ships or no reflections or nothing of that nature. But we've hit some really super cool reds. And I mean, some of the reds, like, I got one here somewhere that I hit. Well, I have mixed up my 24 chrome so badly. It wasn't in any kind of order before, but now it's worse. Ow. Top loader injury just went down. I'm sure I would have put it in a red. Haha! Totally put it in a red. I do got that little fella. Look at him go. Super nice. I'm gonna have to start unloading some of this stuff at some point, because ain't none of it mall. Ooh, the Bausch Leia. I hit 2 Leias in the case that I Percy'd. and I sold them for like $20 each. Now, no angel sketches. I've only hit 2 angels in my career. Nope, I don't have. So the only Star Wars sketch I have currently that's official Star Wars is this one. Any of my other Star Wars sketches are just official Bees Honeypots or Marvel Upper Deck. I've definitely hit a massive amount of Davies in the past. Davies is. I was trying to get Davies in the Honeypot set. I tried to get Angel Avilas too, but he left me on not even red. He was not interested, I reckon. Yeah. One day I'm gonna get a hold of Teranishi. I will find him. There's the Davies. This right here was my very, very first sketch I ever pulled. But it's Obi-Wan, so got rid of that. Let's see, I'll find some Angel Grogu. Good lord, you started out good. That's a Angel Avilas right there. Oh, so your first sketch was like super recent. I got you. This is a terrible picture of it. This thing looked super amazing. I had a super shitty phone back then. I've since upgraded. Oh, that makes sense. Andrew Fry, absolutely crazy artwork. Simra Balut, my wife was pissed when she found out that I had this at one point and sold it because she collects Cursanta now. Simra's work is so much better when she's doing her up close portrait. I wasn't a fan of when she swapped over and started doing the little person artwork. That's another angel right there. You wouldn't think it, but it totally is. Oh, no question about it. I'll get there. Somebody's got to keep the couch warm. Me and the cat will cuddle. It'll be all right. Ah, there's another Davies. Ew. Mother-in-law. No, thank you. Davies has some sick artwork. Another Davies. Look at that Luke. Oh my god. I'm in love. I'm saying. There's another Luke. Steve Alcey. I really like his work. Another Davies. That fifth brother boy. God knows. Man, when you flip that card over and you see that name Davies or Ahoy Truong, it is beautiful. This is Julie right here. This was the first card that was ever pulled of hers. And that is the entire reason I ever got into contact with her. I went through so many people named Julie Ann and Julie Hunt, and I got that. The mall drill, baby. Such an awesome person. There's the Darth Maul that I pulled. You've probably seen it in Rips with Envies. Ooh, it'll show up sooner or later. For some reason, it's always slow. Yeah, there's another Simra. See, this isn't nearly as good. Oh, I broke it. This isn't nearly as good as that Chrysanthemum. Some more fries. This was the first Shyla Lee that was pulled. Hey, I got some pictures. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that Darth Maul. That thing is sick. um, I say it really depends, Bengal. So, in your newer product, absolutely. Purchase over trying to rip. Excuse me. Dude, that is sick. Who is that? Is that a Davies? And don't you want to send it? Lizard's back yet. No, we haven't even ripped anymore. God knows, man. And the little Grogu. Look at the little guy. Dude, his fine print, fine lines are just ridiculous. Like, just think about that. So this is a picture that was taken on a cell phone that I'm now showing you on a cell phone through another cell phone, and it still looks that freaking good. That's impressive. It doesn't get more impressive than that. That right there, I actually pulled 4 Fire Lizard. All right, Stillpecker. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It is always a blast. But yeah, some of your older sets. Sorry, we'll get back to the to Bengals question. I don't know if they're still in here. Ooh, Gorman, McKesson. Some of your older sets, you have a better chance at hitting a sketch. Your newer ones, you're talking like 1 out of 2 or 3 cases is kind of the norm. Kick Chibi. I mean, I've ripped a shit ton of product to pull this many sketches. And these are all ones that I pulled usually on stream. Not that one. Julianne sent that one to me for free. And she sent that one to me. Ooh, look at that. That's Lindsay Grayling right there, buddy. She is another absolute goat. Learnings for losers. There's Hoy. Oh, Hoy Truong. This is how I knew which artist to try to contact for the honeypot set, pulling these cards from them, and I was like, man, these are great. I gotta talk to them. We went through the Cryptozoic. There's some Bausch, Das Bausch, Rick and Morty sketches. Those were fun. Those two came out of one hobby box. Frank A. Kadar, he's a hell of an artist also. It's a dragon. Teranishi. We just pulled these pretty recently. We're getting down to the end now. Some of these were just a couple weeks ago. This was last weekend. These are Rise of Skywalker. Like, this is a really good set to get sketches out of. So we pulled, I think it was 5 sketches out of a case of 12 boxes. I haven't put them all in here yet. Ew, that sounds terrible, Lizard. Fairies. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, I think it's pretty great because your black foils, the artists get paid more for those. Same goes with your gold, your silver, and then your bases, your entry level. One of the biggest problems that has ever been with Topps was how much they paid their artist. So they got rid of the APs. So now they're trying to make it a little bit better, I guess, by doing it that way. I've heard that some black foil artists could get paid up to like $50 to $100 for a sketch, or no, it was 35 to 50. APs. So AP was an artist print. It was an artist return. And what they used to do, so they would actually write artist proof. This is from my set. So they would send out all their blank cards to the artist. The artist would sketch up all their work, send it back to the company, and then they would accept most of them. Some of them they wouldn't accept, but they would still allowed to go out into the world, so they'd send them back to the artist, and then the artist was allowed to resell that artwork. But they no longer do that because there were so many artists and other people that were getting a hold of them, and they were basically drawing stuff that you're not supposed to draw, that wouldn't be accepted, or selling the blanks off to non-tops approved artists. So they got rid of the APs, and the APs was kind of the reason they went, and they were only paying artists $6 a card. I mean, it started out at like $3 a card for pencil sketches and stuff. So, like your Angel of Velas, he'd be able to sell his AP for $3,000. Once they got rid of APs, now you were looking at Angel of Velas getting paid $6 per card, which is asinine. God no. But that's one of those things. You draw for $6 a card. You know, you put 80 cards into a set. You get an okay payday. What, 6 times 80? I don't know that all the time. It's $480. So you're getting paid $500 to draw 80 cards in a month. I can't even draw one card in a month, and I've tried. It doesn't do well. So the APs they were able to actually sell. So I mean that's another big thing. Like Angel of Velas on some of his artwork, he spends like up to 40 hours on just one card. A lot of his up close ones, he does it a whole lot on the sports cards that he does. I think my speakers are about to go out. But yeah, you're looking at like 40 hours. Yes, 100% true. But the way Tops runs it, I mean, it's 100% exploitation in my eyes. Because as an artist, you want to be able to get your product into the set to be chased so people realize that you have good artwork, and then now people want your art. Yeah, only 8. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? If they're paying them $50, yeah, $50 per black foil. So if you do 8, it's the same payday as if he had done the 80 at $6. Now, wouldn't it be smarter to give him 20 and pay him the same amount? So Tops isn't losing any money by paying the artist more. They're just giving the artist less work, which is pretty sweet still. Yeah, they're still getting paid more. That's the big thing. Yeah, and he's actually shown that some of those cards that were selling for, I think his highest sale was over 6K, and that was basically one of his artist proofs or one of his returns. His APs still fetch a shit ton of money. His PSCs, personal sketch cards, shit ton of money. I actually had a really long rant yesterday morning at like 3 a.m. We had a couple of the artists in here and I was mouthing off about it. I mean, Legend of Jessica, I was talking to her about it also because, I mean, you know Legend of Jessica, I Human's wife. Amazing artist. I definitely think she's going to be bigger than Angel in the next couple years. I would get some of her cards if you can. But Legend of Jessica, I Human's wife. They're both in the Discord. If you go into the artist, yeah, I Human's pretty cool. He actually hit me my first super refractor from 22 Galaxy. But yeah, if you go to shit, where is the artist alley? There it is. You'll actually see some of Legend of Jessica's work up there. You got to scroll a little bit, but you'll get to it. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of this one and I'll show you. This thing is And she's relatively new. Like she just started doing real artwork, I think, in like the past year. So yeah, that's one of Legend of Jessica's. Really terrible picture taken of it. She did a Jar Jar too. Man, that thing was disgustingly good. She is not in Chrome, so she is currently working on her very first set. She will be in Rittenhouse, whatever one is coming out for them next, and then she's going to be in whatever the next Star Wars set is. Oh yeah, there it is. Dude, this thing. It might be Galaxy. I don't know. They're not allowed to actually talk about what comes out next, but yeah, there's her Jar Jar oil painting. Yeah, if you see it in the Discord, it looks way better than the picture I took. But yeah, she just got Tops approved. It is under the Artist Alley. You just click on that and scroll up. It was posted June 19th was the Jar Jar. The mall is a little bit closer. She worked on the Honey Pot set. I got pictures of that too. No, we'll get there. I think I went too far. Ah, there's some of hers. So she did some Simpsons, the Luke and Miss Piggy, and then the other Simpsons right there is hers. And then this Hannibal and the Clarice, which this one was just pulled in Toy Stream. Yeah, that's all Legend of Jessica. These were Wayne Tully. Craziness, man. Crazy. Ooh, another big artist for you to look out for. This is Angelina Benedetti. So she actually did some work for the Topps Card Trader, your card trader app. And I think I posted the picture in the Discord at one point. I gotta find the Discord here. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe I put it in chatting. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. That one's the one fire lizard. Oh yeah, yeah. I see it now. Hell yeah. I think I might have put it in chatting. Nice. You got a little ways to wait, all the way from Canada. Stupid lizard. Hmm. Maybe I don't have it anymore. Either way, she was selling some of her original art for the Card Trader app. Angelina Benedetti was, and it was spicy good. Are you still in here? I totally forgot your name. Whoever was asking about pulling sketches, it was like Benelli or Ben something. Terrible with names and faces and people. That's my go-to move. not knowing. Yeah, so you're enjoying the Star Wars community so far, I'm guessing. It's kind of hard not to. It's pretty awesome. I know I got into one of your breaks, Disney and streamers. Okay. Oh, I'm not a fan of sports. Yeah, Star Wars is it's definitely blowing up. It's going well. I'm hoping that the Galaxy release will go better than the Chrome release because this release for Chrome was done absolutely terribly with your secondary sellers. No, I love Chrome. I absolutely love it. This is an amazing set, no question about it. 10 times better than 23. I hated the way it was released, as in your secondary sellers are the ones that did your pre-orders and pre-release instead of Tops doing it first, and then your Chrome set actually being scalped before the release was even done. You know, like that was horrible. I mean, I've never seen prices go up on a set before it gets released. And that's exactly what they were doing on DA Card World, Blowout, Steel City. It was wow. They definitely made a killing. So hopefully, Tops and Fanatics will be able to get their shit figured out on the next one. And shut up, cat. Go away. But yeah, hopefully they'll be able to get it together as far as release goes and not let everybody else do the pre-sales because that murdered us. Yep, that's exactly it, Spectre, and it was horrible. What's up, Chorizo? Gusto's back. It was man, it was the worst release I've ever had to deal with, which sucks because it is such a good set, you know. I see it going up in price after it's released. That's 100% usual, you know. All the other companies got to make their money, blah blah blah. But before release, unacceptable. There was no need for it to go the route it did. Oh yeah, good friend messaged me. Where do I got that set up at? Did I even list that yet? What's up, MJ? I don't know if I. How do I even get to that? Inventory. There you are. You sneaky bastard. Jen? I don't think I have listed her. Oh yeah. Um, they definitely stacked it with superfractors. Um, I feel like I've seen it where the superfractors have gone down a little bit in price. You're seeing way more supers go for your $300 to $800, which is kind of weird for a Chrome set. Usually your Chrome superfractors are you're looking at like around $1,000 for a superfractor. 800 to 1,000, and then onward from there. Like your Galaxy Supers, you don't see those go, or you didn't see them go for that low this early after release. And I swear I just saw a Super sell for like 350 bucks. But you can attribute that to there being so many more Supers. I think it's 635 Supers for this set, is what I counted. Yeah, every base has two Supers. You got all your insert Supers. Your Breaker's Delight pulling so many more super autos than your regular hobbies, which I feel like that might be starting to even out now. I haven't really kept up with it, honestly. I know they got the little thing on the Discord, but I haven't really paid attention. I think we're at what, 300. Breaker's Delight is not going to go away. I agree with you. Yeah, 150 cards instead of the regular 100. So you're looking at 300 off the rip. And then I had counted all the autos and I counted all the inserts, including your SSP inserts. And I want to say it was like 536 or 635. I might be mixing the numbers up. I wrote it in the Discord a few weeks back whenever I counted it on my way to work. The Pulsars would have been a perfect thing where that they actually, it was a Breaker's Delight exclusive that they had numbered cards of, right? You could get a 101 Pulsar, you could get an out of 5. I mean, even if they'd have done it like you can only, like, they have the base Pulsars and then it goes all the way up to numbered to 25 or something. That would make it better to chase. But either way, so many more sketches being in your Breaker's Delight. I love sketches. I don't know how much of a fan I am of pre-stacking those things though. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of your Breaker's Delight. I see the thought process behind it, and I've definitely bought into some my damn self because why not? But I'm not the biggest fan because your hobby forever has always, for Star Wars, has always been your big chase. That's what has your big cards. I don't know, man. I mean, I've seen some cases of Breaker's Delight where they pulled, like a shit ton of sketches. Of course, I'm a sketch fan. That's one of my big things I absolutely love. I love a sketch. I love that an artist put their work onto it and they handled it. So I don't know. I just wish they had put it more into the hobbies. Your hobby has always been your chase. It's going to be hard to get around to realizing that your hobby's not your big one anymore. Now it's going to be the Breaker's Delights, and that they're going to front load Breaker's Delights. What I really dislike, and this is my biggest problem with Breaker's Delight, is the way Fanatics handled that release on its own, because they didn't even release that there was going to be Breaker's Delight until after a lot of your pre-orders for the regular hobby. And then once they say, "Oh yeah, we're releasing a Breaker's Delight," but on release, the only people that can get it are Fanatics rippers on our own streaming service. That's kind of a shitty way to do it. I get it. They're trying to push out whatnot. They're trying to push out drip that doesn't even do anything. They're completely useless. But I mean, it was a sleazy way to do it. It was shady. Trying to get more people over there, but you're not just messing with the streaming services. You're messing with the hobbyist. Is that the right word? Hobbyist? Would that be what you consider yourself? A hobby? I guess I could have just said collector, huh? It's too late. We're going with hobbyist. That's the new term, everybody. Oh no, it definitely isn't. But it's gonna be. They're definitely gonna outdo whatnot at some point in the future. There's no question about it. They just have to start getting more people in there, making more money, so they can, I guess, push some more buttons on their laptop. I don't know how any of that works. Don't let me lie. I don't use half the stuff that's on my phone. Yeah, but it's not going to change a whole lot in the future. If Fanatics is going to be pushing their own streaming service, and by pushing it, they're going to be giving first dibs to their streamers, nobody's going to care about wanting to stream for whatnot. Everybody's going to want to be a Fanatics because that's one of the biggest things about the releases. It's who's first, you know? Whoever's first makes the most money. That's why Angry Cam was running his streams like he was so early, because whoever's first makes the most money. Yeah, in sports it works. You know, I mean, it's worked for however many years that it's been going on. It works. So, I mean, why not push it over into the rest of, especially in Star Wars, that's really starting to take off. If it works, do it everywhere. I can't fault them from a business standpoint, but from a collector standpoint, I can, I guess. If you haven't noticed, Cat Daddy, I'm very opinionated, and my opinions matter. We're gonna make a change in the world. Honestly, the only thing that I ever hope that my opinions actually change is the is sketch artist. That's the only thing I really really care about. That's the only thing I've ever actually pushed to change. Ooh, Gusto coming in with his smart people words again. Give us some more. Talk about pulsars and black holes and stuff. Show us we're inferior, Gusto. Hell yeah, moving up in the world. No, but you're 100% right. Let me get back on the good side of Gusto. Totally right. They're going to invest more in their platform. They're going to invest more in that software. You know, that's the smart way to do it. Welcome back, Sith. How was your swim? I'm guessing Obi's still paddling around. But this is the future of the hobby, you know. Whatnot's shown it. The future is streaming. I mean, it's the present also, I guess, right? It has been for a while, but they're also starting to realize it, you know. DA Card World's always selling out theirs. If I'm not mistaken, Steel City is doing their own breaks now. They're here to stay. Now, are they going to be the exact same in 5 years? Absolutely not. Whatnot's going to keep on enforcing so many new rules. There's going to be so many new rules, and Fanatics is going to have so much. First off the line will probably be next for Star Wars. You'll have first off the line, but only Fanatic streamers can get a hold of that. So that first 3 weeks of a set coming out, you know, everybody here on Whatnot's going to be sitting around going, man, I can't wait to have that new set. While over on Fanatics, they're going to be ripping that. They're going to have it. So why wouldn't everybody go over to Fanatics? Ooh, you got him a fancy float. Ain't that something? Yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to be, I think it's going to be aggravating to watch the way it rolls for all of us older streamers. I say older because, you know, I'm very aged in the way I look. It's going to be very interesting to watch also, though, and you're just going to have to pivot. Lots of pivoting. moving on to the next thing and seeing how that goes and doing new ways. Jesus Christ. I didn't see the bottom, so on my phone it just says just blasting 3 inches of blood with a little flame, and I didn't get down to the next line. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Sits on fire. Somebody save him. Piss on him, Obi. My band. Oh, no. What time is it? 2:01? It's like a rock band for Lord of the Rings. Oh, it's one of those. I've seen and heard some of those. I don't know, what are they called? Fantasy bands or folk metal? Maybe that's what it's at. Hold on, I got to get another Red Bull. I'm out. I'm thirsting to death. Oh, my hips. Back. Neck. I think these are supposed to be my kids, but I pay the bills around here. I didn't get a Red Bull. I'm supposed to be going to bed in like an hour, so look at that. I got a Sunny D. There weren't any more Kool-Aid jammers. I played a lot of Dragon Force on Rock Band back in the day, or Guitar Hero. Yeah, it was Guitar Hero. I was damn good at it too. Man, Sunny D is freaking delicious. That's what the D stands for. Delicious. You hate Sunny D, Gusto? Sweet freaking Jesus. What's your what's your scientific reasoning for hating Sunny D? Is it because it has 20 grams of total carbs or 17 grams of total sugars and they bond with your isotopes incorrectly? Is that it? Is that your problem? Hmm? Is that your problem? Tasted chalky. I don't think it's a chalky taste, but it does have a weird texture about it. I'll give you that. It's weird textured. Stupid English. Yeah, Sunny D had great commercials back in the day. Man, commercials. I hated commercials so much. They were the worst. You remember back in the day when you were watching your TV show for that week and you couldn't just pause it and you had to pee but you had that commercial break and you're like running through the freaking house to go pee as quick as possible and to make it back before the commercial's over because you might miss like 2 seconds. All right. Circus, Grogu, and Mando. Sketch, Mando, Grogu. Yep, the snack runs. Where are you going? Snack run? I'll be back. Couldn't just stare at the damn refrigerator for 20 minutes trying to figure out what you were going to eat. It was serious. You had to know what you were doing when you left. It was important. Yeah, it's so cool. You can just pause it. Multitasking again. Be right back. Making deals. Getting rid of some cards. Got other cards coming in. Look at that. That's a lot right there, ain't it? Got the Circus out of 99. My Golem's going. Another green. Mando and Quill out of 5. I didn't even almost comp this thing out. I just thought that he'd like it. And then Ray Sketch. Yeah. So I'm trading all of these for one card, right? That's pretty solid. I got to take a picture of the. Hold on, I should be able to download it off the Discord. It's a beautiful trade. I'm very excited about it, and I think we both came out very good on it, and that was the plan on it. He sent a lot of pictures. It is. Oh, good friend. We came to a deal. $20. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, nope. I didn't go Mayfield this time, Gusto. I have picked up some sick ass, and I'm talking sick Mayfields. No, this is for the mall collection. I got to figure out where the heck it just saved to my phone though. I have no idea how this thing works as far as where stuff goes on this device. Aha. Dang. Dan Gorman, baby. Yeah, Good Friend's a really cool guy. It is a triptych. So that's why I just gave up so much solid hits. The Grogu, I kind of just throwing in. I don't really accept that as part of the deal because, I mean, it's just an out of 99, but he said he liked Grogu, so I told him I was going to give this to him no matter what. But my Ray, the out of 5, and then the Circus, this is what he was chasing in the beginning. So I feel pretty good about it. He seems pretty happy about it, so I think we came into pretty good. Well, give him something cool for it, Cat Daddy. I think so. I don't like leaving a trade and feeling like somebody else, like I got the better of somebody, you know? That makes me feel terrible. I guess I'm fine if they feel like they got the better of me. Most people do. I spelled syndrome. I'm pretty excited. I didn't get very far in the Miggs Mayfield. I'll get back to that though. If there's a mall, I gotta go for mall. I need a mall. How sick would have been to, I said would have twice, to have a mall on one of these. Man, missed opportunities, Tops. You disgust me. Oh shit, I gotta message Khan also. Because I still gotta pay him. Yeah, I'm picking up a couple Mayfield cards from the guy who's Khan. Khan's a really cool guy too. Space Jesus. I went into one of his very first streams when he started out as Star Wars also. And he's just a really nice guy. He's also North Carolina, so you know, we're all pretty great. Right, Gusto? Gusto? Right? You don't look like you mean that. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're not the smartest, but I am on the east coast of North Carolina. I'm out by Jacksonville. I'm like an hour from the beach. Maybe less, 30 minutes. I honestly don't know. I hate the beach. I never go. Oh, Charlotte. Yeah. Definitely not far from it. Well, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not far. Nashville, Tennessee. Very nice. Somebody else was in my stream last night saying they lived in Tennessee. Who the heck was that? That's never going to come to me. I'm going to quit thinking about it. Big Kid? No, I don't think I've ever had Big Kid in my stream. Except for maybe like the Givey train or something. Yeah, my stream's not hype enough for a lot of those the bigger streamers. Buzz TCG. I don't think I've ever heard of them. This is exactly how most of my streams go, Cat Daddy. This is usually it. I usually do have more product to rip, but we rip most of that. But usually it's just me talking and running my mouth and hanging out. This is my enjoyment. Yeah. This is exactly how I like it. This is like my deflation time. And then I rip cards every once in a while, which I think I'm gonna do I think I might do a WandaVision. What do y'all think? Ooh, I almost overdid that. What are you working on? You packaging? Where the heck is the WandaVision? Do I not have boxes in here? I don't. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, fancy. Hey, Gusto, you got somebody to talk to. He's an engineer too. Ish. Smart people can smart at each other now. I haven't had any of the WandaVision full hobbies in the stream all night. I didn't realize that. Whoops. That just means I don't have to delete one out. Oh, I know. You've told me. All right. What does PE mean? I'm just saying. You have told me before, right? Woo, about dropped my damn keyboard. That was smart of me. Gusto, pick a box for me. We got 1 through 3. Did anybody ever explain what PE means? Because all I can think of is physical education. I have an associate's in science, professional engineer. Dang, that sounds damn cool. Yeah, I got an associate's degree in aerostructure, manufacturing, and repair. And I talk a lot of shit about mechanical engineers a whole lot, mostly for helicopter stuff, though. It's not fancy at all. I know how to do sheet metal and composite work, but I never used that degree because I'm a mechanic by trade, or was. Now I'm quality assurance, so it was a waste of a couple years. Looks good on a resume, I guess. WandaVision. Foda Percy. Elizabeth Olsen. Nagatha. I want a Kat Denning auto. If I get a Kat Denning auto ever, it's going up there with my Liv Tyler. Yeah, and I was a mechanic in the army on helicopters, so I just kind of flowed right back into that after college. Air Force. All right. I work with a couple guys that were in the Air Force. Mostly who I work with are Marines. I don't know if you've ever hung out with them, but you can't call them ex-Marines or retired Marines. They're just we're always Marines. Fucking jarheads. Why's that backwards? That's weird. I do too, because they didn't get no smarter, I'll tell you that. Yeah, the Marines are usually the ones that were overly gung ho or too stupid to get into the Air Force. Oh, they put all these backwards. That's weird. Your Army's the one that just didn't really try or were too stupid to get into the Air Force. Sir, yes, sir. In my defense, we didn't even have a Air Force or Marine recruiting station in North Carolina in the town that I grew up in. It was Army, and that's it. I never realized that I could like leave the town and go to somewhere else that had a different recruiting station. That never crossed my mind. I just had to get the hell out of that town. Yep, that's why I was in the Army. Wasn't smart enough to get into the Air Force. Suburban Synthezoid. Man, these things look good. I'd like to see this parallel on a Kylo Ren card. Wouldn't that be cool? Or a Shin the Hottie. That would be a very, very sick parallel. Yep, they just sold it to Tops, or Fanatics, if you will. So I can't wait to see what they do with it. I can't wait to see the Breaker Delights inside a Fanatic stream. Oh, Gusto. This show is amazing. This was a great freaking show. I would definitely say watch it. They're coming out with an Agatha TV show next, as far as I'm aware, from what I've seen. It's a few years old. I mean, I can't tell distance or time, but yeah, it's not new. What up, Black Sailor? The bearded guy. One of y'all already left. Ooh, we got another. Oh, yeah, I think kids would like it. Look at that. That's not normal. What's going on here? I don't know. Is that a hit? I don't have a clue. It doesn't have a number. That thing's cool looking, though. Do you know what that is, Spectre? Do you know what that is, Cat Daddy? I think your girls might. If they like anything Marvel. Oh, nope. It does look nice. I appreciate all the hype that you put in there on it, though, guys. I mean, I like it. I'm gonna sell it for 800. Any takers? You know what? I think it might be a little low. We're gonna go $847. Who's in? Yeah, that's reasonable. I think. I mean, it's not like you guys know what I'm talking about, right? So it's totally worth that much. Also, forget when I said, "Do you know what this is?" You thought you were gonna get that message out there, didn't you, Gusto? How'd that work out for you, there, Mister Muted? There's a numbered 225. Well, just so you know, nobody else could see it. So, I mean, I guess that's a win for you, bud. Green. It's supposed to be 2 box hits in this. We ain't hit not one, unless that's considered a box hit. That fancy rainstorm that was going down there. I'll Google it later. I wonder if this set has sketches. I didn't check that. That's usually the first thing I check before I purchase a set. Are sketches possible? Yeah, as far as the super count, it's we're halfway through it. It's impressive. It really is impressive. Do it, Sith. Get me Aquafina auto. 24 Galaxy is gonna go absolutely nuts. And I'm kind of worried about it. I'm worried to see how it's gonna go. Oh, we got a film cell. Agnes. Oh, Agnes. $60? Yeah, that's a solid price for it. Well, that box was straight up booty cheeks. I'm guessing this was the second box hit. Hey, on the upside, what I was saying months ago about flagship was going to start taking off. That's going to be the case because you're not going to be able to afford anything else. So I'm going to be right. It's just going to take a little longer than I thought. Yeah, this was all that came out of it. So I wanted a Cat Denning auto, man. That's all I do around here, Gusto. Color match top loaders, bro. I gotta pace myself. Bro. Broham. Bohemian Rhapsody. You want me to keep going? Rip slower. Brosif. You see what I did there? Mixed your name with brother. Dude, that's a great movie. Yes, Man. Everybody watch that? Yes, Man. That is one of my all-time favorite movies. You can't beat it. Now I'll get you. You know what I didn't do today? I did not. I didn't shave my head. Mm, maybe tomorrow. Nope, won't be tomorrow either. Next weekend. I'll cut my hair the same time I cut my grass. I'm never gonna do it. I've made the decision. I'm just gonna let my grass grow forever. Y'all were here. You heard it. Too many grays. I don't have that problem just because I usually try to just keep it completely shaved. It's not so big a deal if you got gray hair, but when you got a gigantic bald spot that your kids like to poke, you gotta cut it. Yeah, I get a couple of silver strands in mine every once in a while. I got a buddy at work that likes to point every single one out. Oh god, yeah, my kids are terrible. They are terrible little human beings. He's pretty helpful. He's a real bro, if you will. He's just mad because he's overweight, and I point that out. Oh yeah, my kids give me hell. I deserve it though. You got to train them up. I got 3 daughters. You got to train them to be jerks. I think that's the only way it works. I'm only 33. Yeah, I'm a child, definitely compared to Sith here. Yeah. Hey, Cat Daddy's the baby now. Hell yeah. Yeah, old as death. Gusto already has one knee in the hole. That's because you're balancing on that edge like you are. Just let it go, buddy. Speaking of knees hurting, me and the kids, for like one of the first times ever in a long time, were out there in the yard playing in the rainstorm. And I had the slip and slide out, and I had the great idea that I was going to go down the slip and slide. And by slip and slide, I mean it was a tarp that I had folded up in the corner. Yeah, yeah, it could have went some different ways. But yeah, I made the decision as soon as I slid down that damn tarp and I got up. My middle kid looked at me and she said, "Yeah, you're gonna be hurting later, ain't you?" I said, "Shut up, just shut up and go sit down." As I limped away, I got the most distance though. Welcome to Slip and Slide, where we didn't check if there were rocks in that area before we put it down. Also, all that soap is going straight into your eyes because you want it to be slipperier. Slipperier? That word doesn't sound right. Slipperiest? No, that's a word. Slipperier. I just don't like saying it. It's like iron. Iron. Shut up, Cat Daddy. Ooh, we're smart Air Force guys. We run our PTs on treadmills. I think Army does it. No, I don't think they do. I think they just get their cell phones now. It's impressive. I got yelled at if I thought about my cell phone when I was in basic. Fancy. Yeah, you'd see people like falling out, having seizures without cell phones. They weren't really a thing, as in they weren't invented yet, Spectre. Is that what you're trying to say? You can say it. It's a safe space. Yeah, when you got over on that line and you had to call your parents and tell them that you arrived, you were still on that rotary dial. I think it's still pretty safe. Pagers, man, super safe. Don't listen to Gusto. He's got a bear as his picture. That's not safe. I will say I am more in a work mindset since it's a Monday night. Usually I'm geared up. Actually, usually I'm getting up in 30 minutes and gearing up to go yell at people at work. That doesn't look like Smokey the Bear, buddy. That looks more like Cocaine Bear. Quality assurance for aircraft mechanics. What the hell was that, Gusto? Yeah, it's not so bad. I have a desk and I have AC in my office when I'm in it. Oh, that's what that was. You know I don't speak code. I don't speak your crazy computer lingo. Oh man, Cat Daddy. I hate you now, Cat Daddy. Heads up. I work at home. God, that's just good life choices. You disgust me. He thought you were trolling him? I don't think How were you trolling him? I'm interested. Tell me the story. I'm excited. No, 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 JD. You're allowed to hate him because he gets to work from home. That's automatic allowed to hate. That's just science. Gusto knows he's a scientist. There you go, Gusto. Told you that bear wasn't safe. The sketch wasn't Angel Grogu. Hey, he's new. He was also in the Air Force, so I mean, we like to tell them that they were smart, but we don't actually mean it. Yeah, you're right. It is not a safe space tonight. This is all Steel Pecker's fault. She got beat up, so she started this. Oh, don't worry. Toys did the exact same thing on his first rip. Do you do you remember that, Gusto? I'm sure you were there too, Sith. Probably you too, Spectre. Were you? Did y'all see? Because Fire Lizard let him co-host so that he could rip his Masterworks box, and he hit an Angel of Velas sketch. And he was like, "Oh, this is a really nice sketch. This is really cool." And then he dropped it like 3 fucking times directly onto the table, and everybody was like, "That's an Angel of Velas. Like, pick it up and just like set it off to the side. Stop touching it." Yeah, yeah, it was. Oh my god, I almost had to come apart. I was dying inside and outside. Like I'm just sitting there staring at him drop this $2,000 sketch, and he's like, I don't know, I don't recognize this autograph, and I'm like, just full cringe. It was the worst day of my life, and I've had some pretty bad days. Yeah, he definitely does that a whole lot. I remember also it was early on when he first started streaming. He ripped open. Yes, Toys is probably the biggest streamer right now. I would say biggest Star Wars streamer. He usually breaks over 100 people in his streams. For the longest time, Synth City was definitely the biggest streamer. Get it, get it, Cat Daddy. Sports Raz is nowhere near a bigger streamer, and I say this only in the Star Wars world, right? Sports Raz is definitely a big streamer. He does the big multi case breaks. Exactly, that's it, Gusto. Raz only shows up when the set releases and it's brand new. And then you never see him anywhere else. He doesn't show up in the Discord anywhere. Oh no, he doesn't just get allocations, Cat Daddy. He buys pallets, and I mean a shit ton. So he gets allocation, and then he also buys more. We're talking, and I mean, I've literally seen pictures of him or pictures from him where he had actual pallets. Oh, he doesn't get a bit of a volume discount. He gets a huge volume discount. That's why his prices are so damn good. That's why he's able to sell. And this is not me talking shit. I'd like to say I actually like the way Sports Reds does it, only because he could absolutely murder everybody on prices, right? Because he could get all this, he could get all of it on that huge discount and then resell it for what everybody else is selling it for. And he could make a shit ton of bank. But normally, when he's done with his breaks, his price per box is lower than MSRP. Yeah, if you have the funds to purchase full pallets, that's the way to go. You could do multi-case breaks. That is the biggest way to do it. Yeah, he's not gouging as much as he could. That's 100% it, Gusto. I don't ever purchase into him because I'm too poor to spend $500 on a spot I might not hit on. Just ain't got that part of me. Hey, what happened? It absolutely is respectable. It's very nice that he does that. Um, that's true. He usually starts them out super low. He usually starts most teams at like $120 for like a 5 case break. That's what I was saying. I'm definitely not talking shit. I've even said it inside of the Discord a couple times that he could definitely be charging everybody way more, and he could. And I mean, he's probably making 50% profit. I don't know exactly what his percentage is off that he gets on his gigantic orders, but he's probably making 50% after what it sells for, where he could be doing like 200% for what it's selling for in everybody else's stream. Naive kid. Hold on, I missed something. I was running my mouth. Give me a second. Oh yeah, the Dave Filoni that came out that nobody had a clue. Oh, I don't have a clue. Excuse me, I'm dying. I'm looking at my drink spilling on myself right now because I'm fat. Oh, hey, there's my towel. This thing exploded at my hands. Yeah, we had a very long conversation about Fanatic's site earlier. I broke maybe twice with Mama Breaks. I like Boba Joe a whole lot. I've gotten quite a bit from him. He's just a really cool guy. I like to troll him. Yeah, Synth is very much liked by a good amount of people, and then very hated by a lot of other people. I don't think you could say jerk off, sis. I never purchased from Scent City, and that's because the prices are way too high for me. I don't mind spending, you know, even up to 100% in markup on a break. Because I mean, I don't know if any of y'all have ever actually streamed, especially breaks, but doing the packaging, doing your sorting and everything, it's a shit ton of work and it takes a lot of time. So that's, and I mean, you get the chance of get purchasing one character or purchasing one team that you're chasing. But once you start getting into your 300% markup, I'm no longer interested in purchasing. You know, it really just depends on the set. Um, it depends. As obviously, I normally do. Yeah, it's always possible. I normally do pack outs and boxes. That's kind of my go to. And I mean, I've ran a shit ton of breaks in the stream. Very, very large breaks, numerous breaks. I just don't do it nearly as often because it takes so much extra time. It takes so much extra time, and I got a full time job that I'm usually working. I'm usually away from my house for 13 hours a day. I work a lot of overtime on the weekends. I get swapped randomly to freaking night shift, like I did this past week and this week. And like team breaking is, it can take so long, you know? It can take so much effort, and I like just chilling out and hanging out. Yeah, I can imagine how much that sucked, Cat Daddy. That is rough. No, I mean, you're definitely right on that, Brad. Told him no bass. The bass is definitely a big portion of it. The bass can definitely suck. What is going on with this damn
Bluetooth mode connected?
Fixed it. I did some IT stuff. I turned it off and turned it back on. Collective Bees room fight. Woo woo. I've never been a good diffuser, so yeah. So I have strong views on the team breaks. Going back to what you said, Brad, and I've had the inner turmoil over it. I hated team breaks when I first started. I didn't like them. I love doing pack outs. You know, I love you purchase this pack, you get the cards that are in this pack, right? It makes sense. You you go through 10 packs, you don't get any hits, and it's like, well, shit. Well, you knew that that's the possibility that was going to happen. But that's kind of the same thing going on with team breaks, right? So you purchase that team, you know you might not hit anything. Yeah, that's a very big thing, Brad. And I've seen it I've seen it more prolifically. Word drop with the 24 Chrome set. I've actually seen a lot of people that I've known for a good long time dropping out of collecting because they overpaid for a lot of spots. And they bought too many spots, and now they're actually in debt, so they're like getting rid of everything they have trying to recoup some money. That's kind of one of my worries. Like, I don't know the guy, but that collector store, I kind of worry seeing him going into so many streams buying out full cases for ripping, you know. I don't know what his like financials it is. He is wild. He's a doctor. All right. I mean, that's he definitely has money, but when you have all that money, like it's gonna happen, you know? Exactly. 12K in one stream, that's ridiculous. You can't drop 12K in one stream unless you are a millionaire and do it that often, right? My worry is that he's one of those people that's just getting into it because I haven't seen him around overly long, and he's going to overspend and he's going to end up screwing himself over. Yeah, I know Ronsky. I know Ronsky pretty good. And I don't know, Ronsky, I know for sure is like a hardcore collector. My worry is that maybe that store is like one of those guys that's trying to get a whole bunch of hits to resell in the end. Yeah, I actually just got rid of some Pokemon slabs, or I'm gonna be getting rid of them tomorrow when I drop them off. I traded a bunch of Pokemon for some more Star Wars cards. Pretty excited because I wasn't doing anything. He's a big collector. Okay, that's good then. So he's doing it for the collecting. Because I mean, I've seen quite a few people go in, spend thousands of dollars because they thought they were investing. And it's like, look, if you're ripping packs, you're not investing. It's a gamble. You're gambling. Spend responsibly. And anybody in here, it looks like we got what, six people, three people talking. The other three people that aren't talking, you're not investing. I'm investing. Yeah, I mean, it can be an investment, but a lot of times your Star Wars cards, the prices don't go up for every set. It's not like Pokemon. Pokemon, you can go buy a box and in 10 years it'll be worth three times the amount. Hell yeah, there you go, Cat Daddy. Have you ever heard of Robinhood? Because, I mean, with that kind of skill, you should probably get onto that and start doing stocks. You're an engineer. You should be good. I bet you have a huge fucking stock portfolio, don't you? I knew it. I did stocks for a little while. I made out pretty good with some lucky guesses, and I just don't have the time. I was actually in AMC, and like I said, it was a lucky guess because when COVID went down, AMC dropped massively, and it was well before the GameStop hype started up. I might add. Nope, I never had Reddit or anything of that nature. I was looking around at stocks and it went through work like wildfire. Everybody started doing stocks when COVID happened. I don't know what that buzz was about, but they talked me into it. And I saw AMC was like it was like $1.50 and it had been, $80 at one point. And I was like, man, I said AMC is going to go back up when COVID's over. There's no way. And like a lot of the other guys at work were like, no, there's no way. You're an idiot. It's not going to happen. And I was like, well, I'll buy 300 shares or, and I think I ended up with like 900 in the end of them. And I completely forgot about them. And then I got a text message one day that said, hey, have you looked at your AMC stock? And I was like, no, I was out there wrenching on an aircraft. So I pulled out my phone and almost passed the fuck out. Whatnot was born from COVID. I don't know when Whatnot came about, but yeah, it definitely COVID helped Whatnot explode if it wasn't already out. 2021. How do you like that? All right, I got two different numbers here. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, Whatnot exploded with COVID. A lot of things did, mostly collecting. It was massive. I didn't even know it existed. I had no idea, and I was doing I got back into collecting because of my daughters. One of my youngest kind of got interested into ripping Pokemon cards after she saw my old collection. So we started ripping up some packs together and hanging out. And I just started selling them off like on eBay, trying to make some more money back so that we could basically just go buy more cards so that me and her could rip them open together. And then and it kind of started getting a little bit bigger. I was putting out like 15 packages every 2 or 3 days, and I'm taking them out to my mailbox and stuffing them in there. And then my neighbor moved in, and I saw like we'd see each other at the mailbox, like stuffing our boxes. I'd never spoken to him because I'm not a people person. And he walked over after like a month. He was like, "Hey, what you shoving in your box there?" He was like, "I'm pretty sure our mail lady hates us." And we got to talking, and he was on Whatnot, and he explained it all to me, and I was like, "Oh, I'll try it out. I'll see how it goes." And here I am still. That was the fork in the road. Open something, I'm bored. Buy something, and I'll open it. Buy an X Files pack. I'm a long pacer. I never knew Vice Schwartz was a thing until Whatnot, honestly. Japanese Pokemon, I'd get as much as I could. It wasn't a whole lot out here in North Carolina. I love some Bruce Lee. Give me that Lee. I have zero. I won't say zero sports. I have some sports singles laying around, but I do absolutely no sports. I'm sportsless. I don't like sports collectors, and that's what my neighbor is actually. He was a sports streamer for a while. Yeah, so I actually found an LCS near my work that actually carries the Vice Schwartz. So I gotta stop by there when I get a chance one day and see what they got going on. Yeah, I've talked about it a lot on my stream. I used to love football when I was a kid. I played in school. I watched the games. Always exciting. But talking to other people about sports made me start hating it. Because it's like, all right, I like this team. I like watching people get hit and completely railed over and all this good stuff. And then you're like, oh yeah, this team won last night. That's awesome. And they're like, oh yeah, well, how much does the like how many passing yards does the backup to the backup quarterback have? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Well, why would I know that? And they're like, oh, you're not a real fan. Ugh. Well, I guess I won't be a fan at all. What up, Bob? How you doing tonight or this morning? Yeah, so I completely quit watching sports. I say, well, I don't like these people, so I'm not going to talk to them anymore, and I'm not going to watch it anymore because I don't give a shit. I always see the big sports cards that sell crazy, and I'm like, man, I wish I could hit one of those, but I'm never going to do it. Oh, yeah, I would definitely get crushed in fantasy. There ain't no question. I don't even know the team names half the time anymore. There ain't Redskins anymore. Now they're the Commanders. Ooh, nice. What was he was working on? Honestly, I don't even know what he was painting when I was in there earlier watching. Patrick's a great artist. Island Dreams. Yeah, that's the set. Oof, that's painful, ain't it? Yep, the spider lady girl. Yeah, Patrick's awesome peeps. Yeah, the WB Cacawao is going to be pretty sweet. The Bruce Lee, she was on the stream. Who was? I might have missed something there. Yeah, the new Bruce Lee. The Model? Holy cow. Yeah, I would never think about that again. Oh, the model. Yeah, that makes way more sense than the autocorrect that you hit. I tried to pronounce it though. Really? Yeah, I wasn't in there for long enough then. Your profile picture, is that Yoda, but also as Snake? It looks like an eye patch. It's so tiny. I got a Darth Yoda tattoo on my inner arm. It's like a Darth Plagueis mask on Yoda. It's pretty sweet. Oh, it's just Yoda smoking a stogie. Well, I took that a completely different way with what little bit I could see. Does he have an eye patch on? I swear it looks like he's wearing an eye patch. Oh, okay, cool. I ain't seeing shit then. Yeah, I immediately started thinking of Snake. It's not something you can be mad about, you know. It's just sad. You know how many more cards you could have bought with 20K? I'm sure I'm not helping. My bad. Yeah, it'd be a cool mashup. I got my mashup from crap. Where the heck did I put that? I got too much stuff laying around, and the one thing I'm looking for, I don't know what I did with it. What have I did with it? It'll show up one day. I'll forget to show it off later. It was a Venomized Darth Maul, though. Sketch from Jesse Lundberg. I like mashups. They're cool. I got a Darth Maul Simpsons one coming in one of these days from Legend of Jessica. What up, Don't Blink? Maybe I didn't put it in a display. Nope, it's not in my sketch stack. I got too many stacks. That's the problem. What are all you people doing awake? Oh, I am so sorry. That is like the worst reason to be awake ever. That's a good reason, Brad. I'm on night shift this week and I'm sad. I'm very sad. So, waiting for you to rip something. Jeez. Oh, shit. There it is. Got it. Nope, that's my MIGs. Damn, what the hell? I didn't find it. Tell you the problem. I move my cards around too much. Too much. Yeah, it's super freaking late. It is 3:04 a.m. right meow. I'll be close to getting home at this time tomorrow. Just follow me with a little controversy because it feels so good to be with him. I got this sketch laying around. I know. I found it. It was with all my other Darth Maul sketches. Dumb. Why wouldn't you look there first? I don't know. That's my Bazio. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Bam, look at that. That thing is sweet. I don't mind second or third shift. If I didn't have kids, I'd be way more interested in it. Talking so damn much murders me, as y'all can hear. My bad. Like where I work, night shift is like super chill, super easy. Not too much is expected out of you. So I would totally stay on night shift, but I gotta see my kids on occasion. Yeah, that never works out for me. I leave the house before my kids get home from school, and then I don't get home until about this time in the morning or later. So I'm asleep when they get up to go to school. So I just don't see them while I'm on nights. And that's all good and well for, a little while. But then I kind of miss the little shits. Off days are the best days. Had a Facebook message. Got distracted. I haven't been checking the Facebook chat. Nobody's up there. Everybody's asleep that I know. So that's cool. 5 a.m. to 5:30. That sounds not very fun. Mine is what is my regular schedule? 5:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. We're on a 10-hour shift. But I leave the house at about 3:30 in the morning. I wake up at 3 and I usually get home about 6:45, not 6:45, 5:45, my bad. Depression. Don't you just love completely working every minute of your life away? It's like the best thing in the world. Ain't that right, Cat Daddy, who works from home? Ooh, interview. What kind of work do you do? Shut up, Cat Daddy. You weren't supposed to answer. I didn't want to hear yes. Dang it. Lucky. You got kids, Cat Daddy? You're 30, right? So maybe a kid or two. You're stay at home dad. Because, God, that's what I want to do with my life. When I was in the Army, two girl. Oh, I'm sorry. You got a hard life ahead of you, bud. I can say that. I have a 17-year-old who is in college. I have a 14-year-old just started her freshman school year, and then I have a 9-year-old. Ooh. No, my two older kids are my stepkids. Yeah, no, two older kids are stepkids. I'm a step pappy. Yeah, the math didn't work out. I forget that part. I could tell you did some math quick as fuck. Oh man, those are sick, Bob. Dude, I love the Jedi Turtle. That's so cool. With lightsaber nunchucks. Yeah, that's solid. Yeah, that is cool as hell. Bro, that is a lot of cards coming in. I did that trade with the guy for Star Wars cards for a bunch of my Pokemon slabs. He just sent me a picture of him packaging the cards. That's a thick ass box. I honestly don't even know all what he has in there. We kind of just came to a quick arrangement deal, so ought to be good. I'm excited about it. Yeah, he's a really good artist. He's a really good guy. He's great to deal with. He was in my honeypot set. He was actually the very first artist that I contacted to be in it and that agreed to be in it. He did some crazy ass artwork for it, man. He absolutely nailed it. Let's see, I got the pictures of him somewhere close by. Let's see. Not that. Let's see if I can find Patrick Davis's in here. That's one. He just finished working it. I should have a picture of all his cards together. He was the last one to get the cards to me. So I might not have put him in here yet. Ooh. I think they are in my other folder, maybe? Maybe. Yep. Yep. That is the Bees Honey Pot Imagine Edition. I am the bees. Yeah, the ones Toys has in his show are the very last sealed product of that set. I did 10 cases of it. Yes, that is. It's not based off of any character. That is Mark De La Cruz's original character art that he made up himself. The bee's knees. Yeah, there were like Stefan Leonardi. This was what he did for this set. They were all original artworks that he did on his own. They're not based off of anything or anybody. Yeah, he did Mark De La Cruz. He goes by Mank. He's a Filipino. That was one of Patrick Davis's cards for the set. The Ghoul SW Life has that. Hold on, I'll be able to find Manx here in a second. Ah, here they are. That's all his that he did. The Dark Ray was the only one that wasn't his original. Yeah, this one right here. And he did the Witch. He did the Demon Sorceress and the Poseidon Squid Girl. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, yeah, because I know SW hit that one in a stream. I think those were the last two of cruises, and we've already pulled all of Hoy's. I think there might be a Shyla Lee. I know I was told that Azog got pulled. I think that might have been the last AJ. There might be one or two of these left over. I'm not 100% sure, though. He did all of his cyborg work. Y'all probably know him. He's a streamer up here. Spectral Void. Awesome guy, too. But these were the full lineups that we had in there. Sir Edmund Duke. Ian McKesson, of course. This was Pinchantress, Narkina. That's the one that SW and Matrix gave away. That Kira right there. For the Star Wars Givey train. These were some of my favorites right here, too, because this is actually Lady Midwest. I'm sure y'all know Midwest Heat, but this is Midwest Heat's wife, Lady Midwest. She did her artwork. The Ahsoka all the way over to the Medusa. The Jodie Foster. Hold on. That might have been Angelina Benedetti's. I think that's who that sketch is of. Angela. I think she did the Jodie. Because we had already pulled all the Hoi Truongs, I believe. From Iowa. Whoa. My finger's too fat. There's Hoi Truongs. Maybe it's way down here. Was it that one? Midwest is awesome. Is that Jodie Foster? Not that one. Oh, the Clarice. Yep. Yeah, that's Legend of Jessica. She did the Hannibal and the Clarice together. She did 2 Star Wars Simpsons setups, and then she also did the Miss Piggy and Luke Skywalker. Solid. And we got Wayne Tully in there also. If I'm not mistaken, the Dragon is still live for Wayne Tully. We pulled Khan. We pulled the 2 ships, or I don't know. That ship might not have been pulled yet. I don't know what they're from. God, we talked about this one. I don't remember the damn name of it. Yeah, we had a lot of. That set was an absolute blast. It was a stressful ass thing to do, but I absolutely loved creating it. And I can't wait to get Volume 2 set up and out there. Been having some troubles getting the booklet sketches set up, but they're in works. I got all the blank sketches ready. I got a couple of the artists already making some artwork on their APs that they had, so we'll see what they create for Volume 2. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about the set. I mean, the artists were allowed to choose absolutely whatever they wanted to do with it. They had full capability to do anything. Yeah, these are, so I designed the card myself. Got them printed out. We'll collect the bees. You've seen it? Old age really kicking in. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those things. Like, I sat in here and complained. Yeah, Davis, he has a couple APs left over. So every artist did 5 sketches for the set, but I also sent them 5 APs, so blank cards that they could sell as they please. and I've actually bought a couple back. So this is Sir Edmund. Sir Edmund. I of course got my Star Girl and the Nun. It's all honeypot sketches right there. I got more coming. That set is mainly a support your artist set. That was the whole thought process behind it. That was the big thing I was trying to do. I want I really want the artist to be more well known, I guess is one way to say it. Not so much well known, but more respected. I don't know how to vocalize it, but they deserve way better than the way they're treated through some of the card companies. It's getting better. I've definitely gotten some information from a couple artists that Tops is doing better than they were doing, but it's not enough still. And I would really love to see a lot more people go to their artists, their favorite artists, and actually commission work from them. I think that would be a really big thing, like we see it get done with Ian McKesson. Davis is able to do it on occasion now since he's streaming a whole lot more. Um, Angel Avilas, he does commissions. You're looking at like $1,200 a character for his, but he is Angel Avilas, so there's that. But some of the other artists, like Angelina Benedetti or Hoi Truong, they are all extremely busy. Shyla Lee, absolutely amazing person out, and I believe she's in Hawaii. Emery Varlibas, an amazing person. If you ever get a chance to reach out to him and speak to him about his artwork, he is so down to earth and such a nice person. He absolutely loves talking about his artwork, and a lot of those artists just don't get that part. That's why I've been trying to invite as many of them to the Discord as possible. And Julianne, sketch cards have blown up, and hopefully they're going to keep heading that way. That is exactly what needs to happen because to me they're the best part of a card set. They are the absolute best part of any. I would rather pull a one super nice sketch than I would a superfractor. For everybody else, I'd rather pull you a superfractor or whatever the heck you're chasing. I love the sketches. Extra kudos if it's a Darth Maul sketch. But I feel like the end all be all for the artist should be getting their name into the sets so people realize how good their artwork is. You can find your favorite artist through cards that are pulled, and then you can start contacting that artist and commissioning their artwork. Like, get some of their personal sketch card stock because a lot of them print out their own stock. Patrick Davis has it in his show. Ian McKesson has it. Benedetti has it. They all have it. They just don't. They're not able to sell it because people aren't going after it. Did you see Mall? Mall where? Which mall? APX. I have malls surrounding me all times. I see so many malls every day. I'm usually sad about them, but still excited. Oh yeah, I definitely say. Oh, this makes way more sense. Oh yeah, I'll say mall. I should start counting how many times I say mall in my streams. Look at that. Oh yeah, there he is. If anybody can figure out who the heck this is, I would love to know. That one's Ray Park. That one I do not know who it is. Mall lovers. You can never have enough mall. I got a new one on the way, APX. Let me spread some jealousy around real quick. Let me figure out how to get back to that. Whew, that's a Dan Gorman right there, buddy. Yeah, I had to trade a good amount of cards, but it's worth it. I got a lot going on up here. I have not been paying attention to my phone. Oof. How do I message the seller on eBay? I don't think this is her, and I don't want to buy it. Oh, here we go. Figured it out. Oh, those are cool. Dude, those look really good. Where'd it go? God, I hate whatnot. Yeah, dude, those look really freaking good. Dude, that Vader is sick, man. Look at that, guys. Yeah, those are cool as hell. I'm a fan. Oh shit, it's 3:30. All right, guys, I gotta go to bed. I'd planned on getting off at 3, but then I guess I didn't. Got to run on my mouth about damn sketches again. You did it on purpose. Darth Maul and sketches. That's how you get my mouth running. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I got to get ready for bed because I got to wake up and go to work tonight. Ugh. Yeah, I've had a blast. This is how I likes it. Sketch you later. I like it. Hell yeah, Bob. Yeah, appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. Cat Daddy, I hope you enjoy sitting at your house working. I'm still not. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see if I like you tomorrow. Well, after I go to work tonight. Now, appreciate everybody coming in. It has been a blast. This is my go-to funness right here. So I definitely love it when y'all come in and hang out and listen to me run my mouth, even though you have to listen to this shit ass voice. So is anybody on right now? Who we got? We got Card Fanatic on or Wise Guy? I don't think anybody's on. Jeez, Louise. Card King. Hold on. I think I might be the last one standing because it's 3:30 in the morning. Is that what's happening here? I'll raid over to somebody. That's never good. Yeah, so we won't be raiding anybody. I'm just gonna end the show and we'll all go to bed, I guess. I'll catch y'all Thursday night maybe. I think I'll be back on. I don't know. We'll see if I get forced into work in this coming up weekend for Sadness Hour. Who knows? Okay. Bye. Had to figure out how to hit end show. I didn't know where that button was. I always raid.